Hey guys, how's everything going? Well, hopefully tonight I can get some stuff set up, and I'm simulcasting, so hopefully this time I can get everybody's. I'll notice everybody's chat. I kind of missed that when I was doing Magic the Gathering, that is. Okay. So, since I need to figure out how to build efficient rockets, and my intention is to have a successful trip to Minmus. My last trip was a complete disaster. I need to make like a little blooper reel, and then everybody can see what happened, because it will compress. Oopsie. Oh my god. It can compress. Oh. I'm trying to get my chat in order here. It'll compress, probably like 15 hours of footage into, I don't know, 15 minutes. And I tried so many things. I tried so many save attempts. And what ended up happening is, well, at the end of it all, I had no science. I went to Minmus, I had no science. Because I left it all in the pod that was orbiting Minmus, which was ridiculous. And on top of that, the two people that I brought back with me, I was attempted many times to get them to land on Kerbin, but the only way they could land on Kerbin was by slowing them down enough with all the leftover rocket fuel I had. Because I forgot to put a decoupler underneath the heat shield. So that made it interesting. Oh, and there was a rocket engine attached to the face of this pod thingy over here. It was horrible. So when I landed on Minmus, apparently I can land and go back into orbit from Minmus with this craft, with this little rover. But with the rocket engine stuck on it, that pretty much prevented that. So it made things interesting for sure. And then these RCS thrusters proved somewhat useless for me, but this reaction wheel is what saved the day. I could right my craft up with this wheel right here, and that was great. That part worked out okay. Everything else, not so much. But I do have 1900 science, and I have not spent one point of it. So that's going to change very shortly, because I need to beef up this rover. I want to make it like completely a self-contained unit capable of doing science on its own. And for me to do that, let's see here. Let me leave. I didn't change anything. Don't save. I didn't change anything anyway. I'm gonna skedaddle over to the research and development lab, and I think, scanning tech. Scanning sounds like science. Look, it's a Gravimax negative gravioli detector. Convertitron drills. A large scanning arm. Unmanned tech. So basically, my building level prevents me from getting any science above this tier here. So all this I have to wait until I have like 1.6 million or something like that. Which might be 1.7 million. Which might be a little while. Unless, of course, there's a way Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Now, if there was a way to do that with reputation, that would be awesome. Well, we'll just leave that be for now. Okay. I think I will be doing... Oh... Sure, I will take this. And, ooh, I love this. The Mobile Processing Lab. It can be used to increase Kerbal levels without returning to KSC. Well, I kind of changed that in my settings anyway. I'm curious about this scan mode though. Terrain and biome. Mobility enhancer. Oh, is that a fancy name for a ladder? Oh, there's a ladder. A container module. That sounds great. Oh, and I get a scanning arm. Scanning arm always sounds cool. And I get a medium scanning arm over here. And I get an atmospheric fluid variometer. Okay, let's research these bad boys. Unmanned tech, yeah, we'll get those. 870, I spent 1,000 units of science. What's this bad boy? Field science. Ooh. What does this say? External command seat. Oh, let me get my face out of the way. There's no. It's like one spot's good in one tab, and then in one window, and then another spot's good in another. All right. Oh look, wheels. Gotta love wheels. Oh, this is like I see. This is like for rovers. All right. Probodyne Rove Mate. Interesting. Ooh, an internal antenna. What does this bad boy do? CurbNet access. Scans while landed on ground, standing by to launch, splashdown. Alright, so on the ground. On the planet somewhere. White, silver, gold. Interesting. Ooh, this is what I like. Ooh, brake torque. Whoa, this is like way beefed up. 25. Oh, I see. I see. Standard rotor. Yep, gotta love robotics. Okay, so my wheels. Where are my wheels? Not there. Here. 12 meters a second. 315. Oh, this seems kind of wimpy. I'll take it. My rover just got that much more awesome. Specialized control. Can never have enough mono propellant. So this has 50. Service, big service. Ooh, a Lunar excursion module. Minimum pilots on vessel 2. A single hop only. Interesting. No, I want to read more. Read more. Requires a mono propellant. It doesn't provide any collectible data, but is rerunnable and resettable. Interesting. Oh, wow, it has mono propellant, liquid fuel, and oxidizer all in one. Alright. Interesting. I'll buy that. I'm gonna... Ooh, wait. It has more rotors. And a big-ass parachute. Oops, I didn't say that. And a large heat shield. I will take this. Whoa! I'm done with my science? No way. I thought I had so much more science available to me. Heavy landing. Oh, there's a heat shield. Supersonic flight. I kind of want this one. What did I get over here? Girders. I need the girder. Oh, I did that for the fairing. Okay. That's a respectable science tree there. Alright. I wonder... interesting. Okay, so I basically have to do this. But now I have all this cool stuff. So... I don't mind doing this. Okay, so these guys... Oh, you know what I should have looked for is the payload. I want to know... Where's the awesome large volume containment? High performance... No, I don't want... I want a nice little payload container. Oh man, this is where all the cool little stuff is. Dag nagget. Structural tube. Ooh, that's a large structural tube. A 5 meter? Wow, I thought 2.5 was big. Was I wrong? Okay, let me go back. Yeah, it's like, why bother upgrading some of this stuff? What's this bad boy? Okay. I have to start doing some of these missions. Okay, this one's pretty easy. Explore the moon. Head over there and plant a flag. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Bring Munstone back to you. Back with me. Okay. Okay, so I basically can do these. Three. I'll probably end up doing two. I can't wait to put new wheels on this bad boy. Alright, we're gonna go new. Ooh, I got a Lunar Excursion module. Ooh, a Cupola module. Looky, looky. That looks pretty big. Okay, we got one of these bad boys, and we'll stick a docking clamp onto it. Oh, this thing's huge. Alright, where's, what about payload? Nope. What about pods? Nope. It's not under fuel. What about science? Here it is. Yes. I like it already. Perhaps. Discovery Science bonus 10. Oh, we're pretty good there. Whoa, that thing's huge. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. Alright, that can go away. Just slap some science on there for good measure. For the coolness of it. Right there. It's so small. Okay. Command and control. I think at some point. I wonder if that would allow me to enter. I don't know. I never know. That's the problem. Well, you know what? All I have to do is stick on some... Hey, where's my Giganto solar panels? There we go. Look, there's ladders everywhere. And grip strips. This is like an all-in-one heaven. Alright. Right there. Nothing's blocking the crew hatches. I like. Okay. Oh, thermal. Must be under thermal. Medium. Large. If I can bring this down a titch, right about there. Bring this down a titch, right about there. No. No. Right there. No, now you're blocking. No, you can leave. What about the extendable one? Whoa. That's crazy. What about this bad boy? Oh man. Oh. Yeah, no. We only need one of you. Well, I guess that means I can put you, actually, that goes for all of them. Forget about all this science, all these science nodes here. How about you retract the solar panels? No, this bad boy. Retract. There we go. That's some big panels. Probably don't need those panels. Electric charge 24.4 a second. Okay. Where is my center of mass? Between those windows. You know what? We'll stick on some 50 and 20. 7.5. Ah. Holy moly, those are big. What if we did something like... Yeah, no symmetry there. No, like I want it to stick. Like you should stick right there. Apparently it belongs on the side of things. I wonder if I have some structural... Well, I need, let's see, command and control. I need... What about there? Docking clamps. One is perfect. Like it shouldn't be. No. Flip around, mister. Like so. No. No. Flip. Flip. It keeps going that direction. Okay. What's this mission? I need at least 5 Kerbals. Let's see, I'm currently supporting... I'm currently supporting 3. It has an antenna, a docking port, and can generate power. Well, it can certainly generate power. It has a docking port. It just needs an antenna. And a way to have one more Kerbal in it. So, what will I stick onto it? No. It's only one? Man, it's horrible. Ooh, there you go. That looks kind of funky. Well, let's see, that would go right about there. Yeah. Not too thrilled with that. So I'll probably take that off. And do something kind of like Mark 1 lander can attached to well, I might as well like flip one of these bad boys around. Oh no, I want the doors in the same spot. Okay. Plop this down. Actually, this probably could move. Okay, so we have crew 1, crew 1, and then in the science thing, crew 2. So that's 5. A very inefficient 5. What are we at for mass? 9.14 tons. Not the worst. I'm gonna delete this. And let's see here. That looks pretty good. I like it. We'll drop this, make a new sub-assembly. Drop this bad boy in it. Oh no, actually I want, no, cancel. We'll take the whole thing. Wait, there's more though. I want, we wanted communication, communitron. Let's do a 4-way symmetry. Now these are extendable, yes? So I guess that's aesthetic. That would fall under the aesthetic category. Let's make this 1. And let's see what happens here. Extend antenna. Okay, nothing exciting. Another direct, a relay, 500K. That's big. Take these communitrons away. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Yes, this will most definitely work. I can't really do much for thrust. And of course the center of mass changed around. So we'll bring it back. Back to here. And we'll bring this one here. Okay, I like that. So we have power, antenna, docking port, room for 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. And just to make sure. Okay. I like it. Sub-assemblies. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay, well, if we're gonna go that way, where's a space station-y one? It's a puzzle piece. And we're gonna go with science station module. Check. Drag and drop a part here to save it as a sub-assembly. No part selected. Why is it not... The selected part is not attachable. What do you mean it's not attachable? There's 2 docking ports on it. Oh my god. Right there, right there. Okay, let me save it. Save. Science module. Module. Okay. Science module for space station. Save. Okay, my friend. Right. The selected part is not attachable. What do you mean? What are these things? Okay. Well then, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, let's see. We will use the Probodyne Octo, perhaps? Stability Assist. Octo 2, Stability Assist, and... Okay, that's perfect. We'll plop you up here. And I will just attach you to the docking port, apparently. Reroute. This thingamabobby. Okay. Now, I bet I can do this. Nope. Nope. And right there. Yep. Yeah. Science module. Majuk. Science module for space station. Getting there. Save. Okay. Now... Oh, I wonder if that's why my... Wait a second. Let's see here. Well, if I just send up a Probodyne thingamabobby... It is true. Okay, so if we do this, then what could happen is... Does this have a wheel in it? KerbNet access scan modes. Right mouse click pin. Okay, no wheels. So I might as well get it back. I mean, what the hey, right? So if that's the case, plop that on the bottom. We'll do a large fairing, which would be under payload. And I will just hold on to that for a moment. Let's see here. We'll do what, the heat shield? Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, now we need the big pod. I don't know, just stick that on it. Stick it on it somewhere. Somewhere it wants to stick. Oh, wait a second. This got detached. Oh, because I can't select it. There we go. I'll just put that there, reroute. I want that to be the route. Okay. And flippy flip. Do I want to flip? No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Heat shield. Decoupler. Didn't forget this time. That's one large parachute. Of the Mark 16. Okay. Now, oops. Interesting. Okay. So, we'll get rid of all this stuff. And we'll do a docking clamp here. Will I? No, I won't. I will do a stage here. Really just to get me back down to the planet. How about this bad boy? No, slightly bigger. This one, right here. Yeah. No. This is way more, way more than I want. Oh, that's a small little engine. The small little engine that could. What about this bad boy? And I'll just stick on Terrier. That looks great. 122 meters a second. That's horrible. Horrible, especially because they'll probably need just a titch more, but not a lot. How much is in this bad boy? Something like that. That should be doable. What's my little delta V chart say? I want to deorbit Kerbin. Well, that should be plenty. Then, what, a decoupler. This little bad boy? Nope. This bad boy. No. Yes. Alright, we'll try this out now. Pretty sexy. Okay, so let's see how well this sticks. We'll take the structural. Whoa, that's small. Yeah, we'll flip this around. Oh, a docking clamp here. Coupling. Flippy flippy. Okay, if this is the case, how did I want to do this? I think it was something like this can go away, right? Take the chute off. I can put the docking clamp here. Take, well, it's not going to matter. Flip this around. Plop that there. Then remove this. Take this off. Bring this back here. I have symmetry on? Yeah, no. No symmetry. No symmetry. Nope. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, sure. We'll just stick it right there. Now we can stick it there. And get rid of that. And let's see here. We'll get this. We're going to take this away. And we'll take this away. Yeah. And let's edit that fairing. Something like that. Right like that. That's kind of cool. It kind of looks like a real rocket. How many tons am I at? 18. So what are my missions? Orbit station, 2 tourists. Oh, there was another one. TD-12 decoupler landed at Kerbal. Explore the Mun. Okay. I like this rocket. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I have, whoa! Thanks, Wolfu, for the follow. This is like my first attempt at a space station module. I want to knock out some missions so I can have some contracts, so I can have more options than the one that I have right now. But I kind of want to do as I mentioned in my, actually it depends what platform you're on. But looks like you're on Twitch. Because I want to go back to Minmus. It was a very I don't know if you saw, but it was a very harrowing adventure. It was Apollo 13, a slightly better version of that. Let's see, I didn't build my rocket correctly. So my rover had a rocket engine attached to its face that I couldn't detach. Then, what else happened? Everything went wrong, basically. Oh, I forgot to put a decoupler beneath my heat shield. So, I tried many times to re-enter the atmosphere with my rocket, just the rocket engine. And, eventually, I got it. I ended up doing a 20-minute, 20-kilometer EVA. I couldn't figure out how to get my return craft from low orbit to match up with my lander orbit, which was higher. And then, because, I had a rocket on it, so, I could just go back into Minmus orbit. And so then I basically just ended up waiting till the return craft was in 20 kilometers, then I just kind of EVA'd over. Oh, it was an adventure. One that I don't want to relive. So, I think I just need to stick some fuel tanks and engines on this, and I'll be good. I know, it was great. I had a 6 kilometer high orbit for my return craft. Just like skimming the mountains. Okay. Let's see if I can do something intelligent. I want to build a rocket that's not obsessive. So I'm going to save this as ISS launcher. Because, I had... Alright. So obviously I have a payload on this one, but let's see. I went to Minmus, a flyby in this. Nothing too special, right? Very simple, 39 parts, no biggie, right? Where is the special one? Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Where did it go? Oh, it's here somewhere. It's Duna and back. I called it Duna and back, but I actually used it to launch my rover to Minmus. That's crazy. That's like total overkill. It was bad. Anyway, so I'm trying to do this in an efficient way. So this was ISS launcher. Okay. So if I stick an engine on this now, I want too small. Poodle, no, I want the mainsail. 2,900. Well, you know what? That's probably enough to get it into orbit, which is all that I have to do. Maybe I want to do something like... Nope, I don't even want to do that. Give me the poodle. Poodle and some rinky-dink super small tank. Like that. Well, if I did that, then I really probably could junk this. No, I want to keep it. Am I going to keep it? No, I'm not going to keep it. Dope. Well, you know what? I don't think it's going to care. It's going to let me launch it anyway. Well, just for fairness. Right there. Okay. $2,800. Just a little more, and I think that's good. I think something like some fins have this obsession with 4 fins. Maybe I should just go with 3. 4. 4. I'll just go with 4. And a couple of boosters. $2,700. What's my thrust to weight? That's a coupling. 0.73. I'm going nowhere. So, let me, I assume, okay, very nice. Very nice. Take one of these, but 2 of these bad boys. Nope. 2 of these bad boys. And, of course, I'll slap one of these on top. And then the cool little cone. And a couple more mainsails. Skippers? Skippers, my bad. Skippers. And once again, I think that's a slight overkill. Oh, let me do something intelligent, like put this down here. How much money is this costing me? Too much money. I'm trying to work on my money spending. What if I just tacked on some boosters? I love how they just stick to the... Oh, that worked. Sometimes they just get them to like stick to opposite sides of the decoupler. It worked, but it's not attached. It's still not attached. Oh, come on. Oh, that worked. Okay. What's my thrust to weight now? 115. What about up here? 82. Okay. I'm learning slowly but surely. 300. 250. I need something more than 250. So I guess I'm looking at a bobcat. Okay, I'm looking at a bobcat. And one of these bad boys. Let's see if I can... Nope. Stick it right... Is it on it? Nope. What about... right... there. Sweet. Okay. One more. Stick this there. 0.68. This is going here. 1.3. 0.89, but I'm assuming... I assume too much. 0.91. So essentially, I'm hoping that I'll lose enough weight so that it doesn't matter. Well, let me stick one more of these tanks on top. Nope, that's not it. No. Oh man. This thing. Okay, that's close enough. Horrible. Well, they're not totally horrible numbers. It says 3,400. Alright, I'm going to use this. I'm going to save this bad boy. And now for my crew. I am going to take... There's so many seats to take. Well, let's see here. How many scientists do I have? We will sell. Put you there, my friend. Some tourists. And I think that's about it. Oh, might as well put the pilot in. You know what? I think she can get out. Alright, I like that. And, away we go. Oh, you know what? That's okay. It's okay. I think I added two crew modules to that station module that I didn't really have to. Okay, we're gonna see what happens here. Stability control. I think I'm pretty much forced to use full throttle. Looks like it. And launch. Now if I'm looking at this correctly, I believe the D key is my east movement. Interesting. Well, I'm over 1, so that makes me happy. Come on, baby. Start that G-turn. You can do it. Not the best gravity turn, but certainly not my worst. There's lots of those. I think I can. I think I can. Probably not going to happen. Unless something magical happens in 90 seconds. When I learn the equations and can break out pen and paper, hopefully there'll be a couple minutes on pen and paper, and it's gonna save me a lot of time over here. Although, maybe it'll just be in low orbit. And we'll stop there. If I can make this work in a minute, that'll be perfect. Okay, that's... I thought I was going retrograde here. A little pro. A little more pro. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good enough. It's telling me I have enough. And it's telling me I need to burn ASAP. Nope, prograde, prograde. That's good enough. Actually, no, it's not. Let's follow the marker. Come on, baby. Come on. Whew, sweet. I thought it said there was a stage in there. I wonder why. Alright, well, I do kind of want to make this higher. Nothing too special. 100K. Pardon me, the Red Bull's getting to me. Okay, got a little too much leftover stuff from missions. Let's see. That's gonna go away. Let me make sure I click on the right one. Yep. Terminate. 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 Okay. Oh, I don't know the good. It's still telling me I have plenty of delta V. Okay. 250,000 kilometers. That's good enough, right? Maybe one day I'll have I'll bring up a large engine just to move it around when I got some spare cash. Warp here. And that's good enough. Quick save. Prograde. I always like to get longer burn times. Oh, there's no batteries on this thing. That's okay. Who needs batteries? That'll be on another module. Oh, there's the stage. And look at it go. It's just disappearing. And X. So I did this quick save because I just have this. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. You gotta be kidding me. No. No. No, you're not kidding. Oh my god. I need a checklist. This is ridiculous. Anybody see what's wrong? No parachutes. No parachutes. Why is it paused? Why can I not revert the flight? Interesting. Fairly certain I don't have the Delta V to re-enter the atmosphere without a parachute. That used up 2,800 last time, so pretty sure I don't have that. So I guess that means I'll be going on a rescue mission. Yes. No. No. That's pretty close. What's going on here? Why is it moving all over the place? That's pretty circular. That looks great. It's not gonna happen. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I'm all confused. This is why I put beginner player in a tag. Well, it appears that I'm done. And I'm just gonna separate and sit. Right? Because I got... Well, what does this say? Well, you know what? I want to get a whole much more Delta V as soon as I go here. Actually, I'll add the maneuver just for bookmarking purposes. So I have 2 tourists and my pilot who need rescuing. That's great. Let's go retro. No parachutes. Amazing. Okay. And we're going to extend the antennas. Extend our solar panels. And we're going to detach. Okay, everybody's still in orbit. That's good. I think I'm far enough away to flip. I am far away enough to flip. However, all I'm going to do is blow that station away. So let me go to radial out. Let me scooch away. I still only have 259 delta V. That's interesting. What about this boy? Bad boy. How do I not have... This makes me even more nervous. I feel like these aren't connected somehow. If I jettison the shroud. I can't believe I didn't put the parachute on. Okay, we'll get rid of that maneuver node and come down here. Kind of retro. Why would that? Oh, because I'm not doing retro. A little more. A little more. Okay. That's perfect. 73. Alright, sweet. They never touch. That's great. And apparently I have enough delta V to make the maneuver and not skip the stage, which makes me think that I'm feeding that I'm feeding the main. Come on. Do I not have any EC? Like, what's going on? Oh. That's what's going on. Nope, not up. Down, my friend. Down, down, down to the left. Right about there. Zoom to the time, hopefully not passing it, which I'm really good at doing. You know, those guys are having the time of their lives. I haven't told them yet that they're stranded up here for weeks, waiting for the next launch window to rescue them. And burn, baby. Two, one, terminate. And retro, I mean prograde. Yeah, something happened. Is this tank drained? Yep, it's draining. I hate it when that happens. Okay, so I brought that up for no reason, really. Okay, good enough. Can these guys EVA? Well then. I think I have my answer. How about I go retro? There's a reason it's not letting me save, revert, and I'm not quite sure what it is. Day 135, 1 hour 27, 1 hour 29. I'm gonna have to re-enter. This is horrible. $219. Well, I think that would be the present. 157. As you can see, I did a lot of iterations on this rescue re-entry from my Minmus thing. Okay, so I said 129, 127, now that I'm paying attention. I think I'm stuck with one of these. Bump 1, load. Okay. So this is these guys are enjoying life. I'm not. I believe this is my final reentry burn. Yep. Okay. Which was successful. I believe 131 is the next retro. And I forgot that part. Load save. 129 load. Okay, let me get this right out of the bat. Retro. Okay. It's like every 4,000 feet or so I need to bump up the throttle. Right here. If you give it enough throttle, it's able to resist turning. It seems as soon as it turns, you know, that's the end of it. I guess if it turns high enough, you can spin it back around, but that was not the luck that I had. Because usually mine spun around 20,000 feet. Actually, it would have already spun if I hadn't already bumped up the throttle a bunch. And no, okay, load save. I made it down once, I can make it down again. Retro, where's my engine out? That's why. We'll bump it up to 50. Maybe it's a speed drag thing. I don't know. I really haven't figured it out. And nor do I really want to. Because let me tell you that this is not fun. I basically have to maintain throttle all the way down to the ground. Which I believe I can do. This is like a 3 or 4 orbit arrow burn. I'll go to 24. And I don't know how many times, I think I orbited the planet more than once on this reentry. Oh man, more throttle. Retro. Bump up the thrust limiter. This is probably will take me a couple of, well, I've already done it a couple of attempts. We'll go several attempts. Well, I may have had it on warp. Maybe that helped me out so they don't twiddle with the controls. Okay, I'm gonna bump it up twice. 24/7. Do it again now. I'll do it twice there. I'm afraid to let off. Oh, the scary part's done. I'm not going to make it to the ground, so let's say I let off once. Let off twice. 3 times. Sweet. Alright. Success! Holy moly. Landing without a decoupler. From my magical trip to Minmus. Luckily all that work was saved when I saved the craft. So time was not wasted in that bay. In the VAB. Okay. Successful trip to... sort of painfully successful trip to Minmus. Yes. Yes, it was a mission from hell. I had this idea to bring a rover to Minmus. And the way I mounted the rover in the rocket, the rocket engine could not decouple from the rover. So I had this rocket engine stuck to my face, stuck to the rover's face. So when I landed on Minmus, the rover was more like a lander, and I stuck all this RCS and things on it. But what actually made it somewhat usable is the big torque wheel I put on there, and with that I could actually right the craft when it fell over. And then when I did a couple of biome hops, and then I got back into orbit, and then what ended up happening? Oh, let's see. The first time it was painful because I was in a polar orbit and had to adjust down to a pretty much an equatorial orbit. And then I reloaded everything. Actually, we'll go with that story first. So we did that. I made it back to Kerbin. I didn't have any science because I left it in the rover. And then I burned up on reentry. And then I was going to leave him in orbit to rescue him later. But then I just reloaded the game. Remembered to bring my science with me this time. And then, since I couldn't quite figure out how to adjust my lower orbit from the lander to the upper orbit where my rover was, I just did a 20-kilometer EVA from the rover to my lander, which is kind of interesting because I basically I can't speak and type at the same time apparently. Since the return vessel was at a lower orbit, I basically just kind of, pushed off with my scientist and did a slow burn. I mean, I could have said that I waited for the return vessel to get underneath me, but I actually kind of went towards it. And then that was the final reentry, where I forgot my decoupler. Except this time I had enough delta V that I could actually land without the parachutes. Okay, so yes, because I didn't do any science yet. That's correct. So with all that science, I got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, yep. Field science, yep, I got that one. Specialized control, oh, that's the big tank. Yeah, I get that one. Did I get this one? I think I did. Yeah. Although, I didn't use this, I didn't use this. That's the big drogue chute. I don't really need to get that one. I could do something like Ooh, one day I'll get into robotics. I could do something like, ooh, precision propulsion. I want to get into that. Perhaps this. Perhaps this is what I want to go for. Oh, look at that. Big mono-propellant tanks. Whoa, 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 baby. Okay, that looks kind of good. And back to the vehicle assembly building. And back to my ship. And save. Actually, let me get my face away from this stuff. There we go. There was a reason I had it down there. I'm not quite sure why. Anyway. Okay, perhaps the problem lies in the fact that I don't have a decoupler. No. The fairing still looks good. Okay, that's slightly better. And why don't I just stick on some more fuel tanks? I know there's a fuel tank. Ooh, what's this bad boy? Oh, look at that. That's kind of big. Oh, this one. That's kind of big. I was thinking more along the lines of this. Nope. This. Yes. Weird shaped booster. It's okay. Okay, so that rocket is 75,000. I guess that's okay. This is good. It gives me a number instead of 0. Although, I don't understand why it's so low. I'm assuming it's low because I have a space station attached to me. Oh, did I want to add something to this? Yes, while I was down here, I wanted to add some batteries. Yeah, this is the Bobcat. I needed some higher thrust to weight, and that gave it to me. And there's the skipper, and up here I have the poodle. And I just have a really small tank because this really wasn't meant to do anything except deorbit me and do some little modifications to the station. But I do need to slap some batteries on this thing somewhere. Let's see, that's the solar panel. Sure, we'll put some batteries there. Although I feel like I gotta stop thinking. If I think too much, and then the next thing you know, like nothing happens. How about I do it single symmetry and just plop it. Plop it. Well, I'm gonna move this slightly. Something like that. Now, how much juice does this bad boy give me? 400. That's a lot. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a lot, but it's a lot for me. And we'll save. Okay. What prompted really the reversion of my game is the tourists, which apparently can't leave the can't EVA. If they could leave EVA, oh, I did look at them. It wasn't that bad. It was more than, I think the solid boosters I was looking at had 180 kilonewtons, and these had 245 at sea level. So might not be the best, but it was enough to get me off the ground. And honestly, that's all that really mattered to me. But wait. I'm glad we spent this time together because I need parachutes. That was the other problem that I had. And I like dual parachutes. Okay. Now I can save. Save. Launch. All is good. All is good. Except the wobbly. But I'm not going to add struts. Okay. So, stability, full throttle. Perhaps I will. I need my I need my tourists. Oh, I thought I saved it with the crew though. Alright, anyway. It's construction, structural, struts. This is always a process for me. Nothing's ever quick for me. Patience is a virtue, they say. And I hate to test it out, but apparently that's what I do. That looks great right there. Okay, crew. No. No. Let's see here. Where's my... Oh, I need my other app. Here we go. Where'd it go? Okay. I'm like simulcasting to like YouTube and Mixer. Although I don't think either one of them has a large KSP following, but just want to make sure I don't miss their chats in case anybody says anything. Oh, perhaps I should have an engineer. I'll have an engineer and scientist. Perhaps the engineer should be here and the pilot should be here. Sweet. Okay. That looks good to me. Now I go to build and I go to save again. Save. Alright. Let's launch. Okay, everything's good now. Stability, full throttle. Check my stages. And there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if I can do a repeat. What's my thrust to weight? Oh, it's getting slightly better. What about this stage? Okay, that's looking pretty good. .92. Not too shabby. I can't remember where I was before my last one. In my tilt. But I'll take that as good right there. I think that everything will be okay. Well, not the most efficient, not the best G-turn, but I have yet to master that. Although perhaps I should be pointing up slightly. And we'll stop there. A little bit more. It's pretty circular. One minute, 16 seconds, of course. Oh, I meant 42 seconds. Oh, it must have been because I crossed the magical line. So that'd be, what, 21 seconds? And I will drop the fairing. Oh, and I gained a second. I gained 2 seconds. Sweet. Burn. Okay. How about we decouple. Thank you. I'm not quite there yet. How about we activate the engine? X. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, where'd that go? There she be. Probably in space forever. Until I get to the tracking station. Okay. Now that I have 700 Delta V left, I can do exactly what I wanted to do. Which is raise this bad boy into, like... a much higher orbit. What's that? 300? 250? That's 129. I have 700. So if let's call it 600. So let's give us 200 for each. All right, that's my shot. 400,000 kilometers. It sounds pretty good. We can do science up there. Gotta love the science. Where am I? Let's warp here. Let's warp there. Prograde. Everybody's loving life. Everything's all set. As long as I don't hit the spacebar key in a moment of panic, all will be good. This is so much better than the last one. Okay. 3 minutes. Oh, and look how fast I can move. It's so nice. "16-second burn time." Let's scooch over to our maneuver node. Ah, okay, a little bit too fast there. Okay, shooting for 400. Almost missed it. That's 300. That's how exactly I want it to be. This is day 4 for me. Is it day 4? Yes, this is day 4. I think. There have been some marathon sessions. Maybe it's day 4.5. I can't count a 24-hour session as one day. It has to be at least a day and a half. This is career mode. I think science mode probably would have been the better option, but maybe not. I mean, if I did science mode, then I don't have to worry about funds, which is good in a way. Which is actually, it's good like once you unlock the tree, but oh, come on. Oh, I see. I can't. Or can I see? That's pretty good right there. Probably need to do some fancy thing like radial in. Yeah. Right. Right. Whoa, talk about circular. What if I radial in some more? If I can pull that off, I'll be stoked. Yeah, but once you unlock the science tree, man, like doing contracts just to get funds, I can see that getting a little grindy. But in the beginning, I mean, I kind of like it. Like I'm killing. This isn't actually what I came on to do. I'm doing this to just get rid of 2 contracts. But I have enough stuff unlocked now from my Minmus mission that, you know, this is things that I wanted to do anyway. I wanted to put up a space station sort of like module around Kerbal, and which is, you know, one of the missions, and then another one is bring tourists along, so it's a win-win for everybody. Although granted, I'm not sure my rewards will warrant the money that I'm spending on this rocket. Perhaps there's a cheaper rocket I could have used, but that's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to be more efficient with my ships right now. My Minmus flyby and my Minmus lander ships are like completely different. One's like 170,000 credits and the other one's like 40. There's a little something a little wrong there. So I have a couple more. Do I have a couple? Oh, I have the scanning arm. Yeah, I'm sure. But I did just see this dude on the mixer. I mean, he had a ship that I don't think anyone would ever build in the career mode. It was a bit much. What if I did something like that? 27 seconds. Give me more precision. 32 seconds. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much money this thing cost, how he got it off the ground. I don't know anything about it except it was just way overkill. So I guess I'm trying to strike a balance. I mean, I guess once I unlock all the tech tree and I mean, if I upgrade all the buildings, unlock all the tech tree, I think at that point I don't mind enabling like the cheat mode. Yeah. Over-engineered it definitely was. Come on. Stick in the blue dot. Stick in the blue dot. Wow, look at that Apoasis. Stay still. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I like it. That is a successful burn, if I ever saw one. And I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I mean, I've only had it for not even a week, but I like this a lot. I started streaming with Magic the Gathering. I was like, oh, this is a great game. I love Magic. And when I first looked at it, I played Elite Dangerous, but I was like, wow, no more than like 250 people seem to be watching at any one time. And I actually finally got my Oculus in earlier this week. I haven't bothered setting it up yet, but I got all that stuff so I could stream. Initially I wanted to stream Elite, then I came across Magic and I was like, oh, 2,000 viewers. I'm like, sweet. This will be something that I can sink my teeth into, potentially get a crowd and whatnot. But my computer was so expensive. I mean, it took me months to buy all the parts for it. And then after that, I basically, I mean, it took me like, what, 4 or 5 months to get everything in. And over those 4 or 5 months, Magic went from like 2,500 during peak hour to like 12,500. What did I just do? And yeah, I mean, I think I got 2 followers from that. Okay. Not as nice as it was before, but it's still pretty nice. And yeah, I mean, I think I got 2 followers from that for playing I don't know how many hours, and I definitely enjoy Kerbal, and I have a lot more followers from Kerbal than Magic, which makes me happy. Okay, got my solar panels. Got my antenna. Batteries, experiments. Oh, I still covered it up. Dang it. Why can't it be done right now? Yeah, no. This is more for appearances than anything else. What's this? What? So this is my first time with the science lab. However, probably because I'm not in the atmosphere. Oh, I didn't tack on the Science Junior. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. That orbit looks good. That orbit looks good. Everything looks good. I got my parachutes, got my heat shield, got my decoupler. Everything is beautiful. Got used a decent amount of fuel. I'm happy with the mission. Okay. Let's go radial in. Look at that thing spin. Where am I? I think I have enough that I just don't care. Auto maneuver here. Retro. Retro some more. And some more. And out a little bit. In a little bit. Although I guess I'm still not used to doing maneuvers on the fly, although I guess plenty of people do that. Like, I like to plan everything out on the... Oh yeah, I will. I put docking ports everywhere. I put docking ports on both ends. So I can definitely expand this in the future. I was just earlier today I saw this video from Matt Lone. He does a lot of stuff on just for Kerbal for fun. But he had this oopsie. How about I burn? He had this video about what he does for real life, which was he works with eyes. That's his like specialty. And he I guess he read a paper about how space affects the eyes of the astronauts, and I guess yeah, it's the I wonder why people are so fixated on Mars. But like he's basically saying like where our bodies are designed to work in gravity, and I guess we all know that to some extent. For anybody who's looked into the astronauts and knows that their muscles atrophy and their bones get weak. But apparently, like, the blood vessels in your eyes start expanding. And, like, your body is used to having its fluid, like, in its core and in the legs. And then when you flip it, like this guy who apparently died in a spelunking accident that he mentioned in this video, if you flip the body over for an extended period of time, like I forget what happened to the guy's, oh, he ended up suffocating because just being upside down for so long, the fluid will enter your lungs and actually prevent you from absorbing the oxygen because there's too much fluid in your lungs. And while they attempted to rescue him, his legs became so sensitive to pain because the fluid wasn't there. Somehow there being a lack of fluid in your legs increases that sensitivity. So I mean, when people were trying to rescue him, I mean, that's the part that was accessible because he was stuck head first upside down. And yeah, it's very interesting. And the paper was basically how your eyes degenerate after a month or whatever in 0G. I mean, you can still see at that point, but apparently potentially after a year you'd probably be blind. Let's scooch into the... Whoa, what's going on here? Nothing. Or is something going on? No, not really. This is so much more appropriate than what I had before. But is the spelunker? Potentially, I can't remember the guy's name. Or the astronaut? I don't know. Maybe. Matt Lone was doing a video, um, kind of crossing what he does in real life, which is eyes, into his love of Kerbal Space Program. And he was mentioning that paper. He also mentioned a guy that was stuck upside down in a cave for I don't know how long, and ended up dying. So they ended up sealing off the cave because the guy's body is still in there. Well, though apparently at this point it would probably just be a skeleton. No. I think it was somebody else. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know that. I think it was somebody else because, well, the space station spins, right? Does it, so it imparts artificial gravity, or I can't, I don't know if it does or not. Maybe it was him. So Pi, I don't know if you caught the end of the Minmus mission, but aside from everything else that went wrong, okay, yeah, maybe it was Scott Kelly. Aside from everything else that, oh man, I skipped off the atmosphere? What the? Let's put a, can I put an end to that? Come on, baby, put an end to it. Okay. So I ended up not bringing any science with me. I forgot that in the rover that was orbiting the Minmus, and not to mention that I forgot to put a decoupler below the heat shield. So we left with a rescue mission with 0 science, and I didn't like that. So I ended up going back to a save game, and I landed. I did a couple of biome skips, and then oh, think Nolan. Oh, yes. That was how I did my reentry from my Minmus thing. I think I was doing burning in, and then I cut my burn short. I think my apoapsis was like 110 kilometers, but just because of the that I was already in the atmosphere, that brought me underneath the 70. Oh, let's see. Maybe I want to decouple. Maybe I don't want to decouple. Oh, kind of wants to spin. And it looks like perhaps I will save this or not save it. Oh, come on. Let me become green. There we go. Oh, then I also learned that if you land in the mountains, you have to quickly press the how about just open up? You have to quickly press the recover vessel key, so that, you know, when you roll down the mountain eventually, that then die because everything gets destroyed. So there's those few key moments in time where you need to press that key or that button. But anyway, so Minmus. So I went back biome top a little bit, remembered to get the science. Then my return vessel was in low orbit, and my rover with a rocket engine attached wasn't high, so I just waited a little bit, and then I ended up doing a 20-kilometer EVA with my scientist to my return vessel. My return was better because yes, I'm just too cheap. I'll take the I want to save this money. Oh, pardon me. And then I saw a video that showed that, and it made sense to me after I thought about it, that the best return to Minmus is kind of like slightly kicking off and then letting Kerbin like pull you in. So I did that. Well, I lost the engine, but I saved the tank. All good. And I'm not going to roll around. Ah, cool. So I made it back to Kerbin with 2,800 delta V instead of like 22. And that extra 600 delta V was enough for me to land my rocket ship without needing to decouple and expose the heat shield. The hard part was and this took many attempts, was to figure out when to increase the thrust so I wouldn't flip around. Because I guess there's a certain point where in the atmosphere where it's too thick, so once you flip around you can't flip back, because you guys are telling me, oh, just spin. And that did work at like over 40,000 meters, but at some point after that it doesn't work for me anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, because I mean initially I came in at 3,300 and I did I think 4 aero brakes, and that brought me down to 24-ish. Okay, I got a bunch of these easy ones. Okay, so let me knock out these two, and then let me do my Minmus thing. See, this looks so much nicer than my other one, but okay. Anyway, new. Oh, let's see. TD12 decoupler. So I guess I don't know. I'll get this. So I got a whole bunch of science. I got 1900 science pi. That was pretty awesome from that mission, and I need to go back to get some more. And this doesn't have a wheel. I don't need a wheel because I don't need to do anything. And I need an antenna. I just stick that on top, tippity top, not on top. Why are you not letting me do anything? Alright, fine. Plop that off to the side. The twin bore liquid fuel engine. Okay. So we'll just stick on TD12. Why is... Alright, I'm just going to take this and delete it. And just put a command module on. There, that looks great. Man, everything's so big. Let's see. We'll do a tank like this. No. Tank like that. Flip it for aesthetical purposes. I can't do... I'm not having a good day today. What about this bad boy? Nope, too small. This one? No, useless. Nope, no. This one? Maybe it's confused by me having so many things open. We'll just go new. Don't save. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Octo. This little rinky-dink tank right here? No. I'm confused. I guess that's my normal state in the game. I want to take a fuel tank and I want to attach it to the bottom. Like that. That. Right there. I'm just gonna leave. Don't save. Oh, looky. Maybe that's the problem. Uh-oh. I've already used up the charge in my headset. Okay. Everything's better now. This small little tank right here. Right here. Here? No. Oh wait, it probably was this one. I have another one? Still? I hope not. Had to be this one. Yes! Okay. And then I guess I can throw in... Alright, so if I have that there now, why don't I just put a coupling here? Yeah, right on top, because I don't have to do anything special with it. Plop this here, and then this engine is probably so big it can't even take off. Yeah, like that. Yep, this is perfect. Well, why don't I just delete this? Stick this on top. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I could do something like that. That usually keeps it on the ground. What about now? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright, let's launch this bad boy. Okay. It is decouple. Excellent test. And activate the engine. Full throttle. Whoa, that's quiet. It's a gentle rumble. And that is 2 contracts complete. Yeah, okay. Excellent work. Recover the vessel. Didn't I just do this? Activate the part through the staging sequence when all conditions are met. Didn't I also just do this one? Okay, well I think my problem is that I didn't activate it through the staging sequence. So let me try this again. Launch. Beautiful. Okay. Recover the vessel. Much better. I take that as a success. That's much better. Ooh, science data from the surface of Minmus. That's good, because I'm going back. Okay, this can go away. Pi, did you see my space station that I set up in Kerbal orbit? It looks like a real space station. It's what I was waiting for before I launched anything up there for permanency after unlocking a bunch of nodes. Okay, I want to go to sub-assemblies. And this is actually the piece right here. This is what I put up there. Pretty psyched about it. Okay, anyway. Delete that. Bring out my Rover. Now I get all these cool wheels and stuff I can put on it. Okay, so I need to go to my science tab. The atmosphere. Whoa, that thing is huge. Although there is no atmosphere on Minmus, so there's no point in it. I'm assuming it. Wait, let me actually read this thing. Rerunnable, resettable, collectible data. Yes, okay, but you need an atmosphere, which Minmus does not have. And then this wheel, even though it was overkill, that actually made me be able to like made this thing usable on the surface. Like I didn't even use these RCS thrusters. I used this wheel to bring me upright and everything. You know, I had this crazy idea. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay, anyway, I need a scanning arm. So this is good. Whoa. Yeah, that's big. Surface scanning module. Okay, I guess this would be somewhat pseudo-scientific, although I guess it's not usable unless I have one of these bad boys up in space. Man. The scale is huge. Now I can have this scanning arm. Yeah, right there. Now it's starting to look like a probe. I mean a rover. And I can just get some cool wheels on it. These bad boys. Yeah! Those are way better. No. Although I don't think it has I was gonna say it doesn't have 400 and oh, it's vacuum. 459. Yeah, that's coolness. Maybe not. No. No, it's good. I think too much. We're just gonna go with it. It looks great. We'll just put it inside slightly. Something like that. Yeah. Although having the RCS thrusters right over the top never really sat well with me, but hey. Those are almost more for appearance than anything else too. I think I might get rid of those. But anyway, another set of wheels. Whoa. Let's bring the symmetry down to 1. Okay. Rotate. Translate. That looks to be even. Right in the middle of the stripes. Let me first work on this with the keys. Not too bad. Something like oh, come out just a titch. On back. That looks pretty good. Center of mass. Well, I guess I can move this back slightly. Something like that. Maybe I can slap on a radiator. Whoa, that's big. How about small? That's a small panel? I feel this craft must be miniature. Well, I can't cover the doors of that. Could have swore there was something smaller. How about just I don't use it? I did, however, want a small oh, I found out my problem with Twitch. My problem with Twitch when I was trying to simulcast is that I was simulcasting at too high of a bitrate. So even though like I have it set for 10,000 in OBS, I would always check my Twitch and it would tell me I was uploading at 6. And apparently though when I used Caster it would do the full 10, and then I would get the problems. So I just changed it to 6 and 6.4. And then now I can stream to all 3 platforms at the same time and without any issues, which is pretty nice. So This guy already has an antenna, which I don't really need. So what's the scan modes? I don't quite understand this scan mode thingamabobby. Biome and terrain. I think this is more than what I need. I mean, I basically probably can attach one of these things to it and be happy. Like scan mode terrain. Oh, this is what I wanted to put on this. Why did I not see this? Oh well, anyway, doesn't really matter. I could have saved myself some weight on my shuttle thingamabobby, my space station. See, that's big. Scan modes terrain. Like, what does that mean? So if I took these and I just slapped them there, and I took the antenna, everything kind of looks right. Yeah, I don't need full 5 of you guys, I need 1. I'll just put that there, take this and slap it down like so. And I'll just extend these. Yeah. Okay, so here's the plan. This is going over here, like, that's good enough. I think this. Actually, you know what? I can do something like this. No, I'll do this. No. God dang it. What if I did something like that? Okay. This bad boy, it's gonna come down over here. That's fine. Then, no, we'll bring it like so. A little bit more in. That's how anal I am. That's perfect. Okay, these bad boys. Nope, not the whole thing. Just the, yep, just those 2. Oh man. It's gonna be a smaller one. This was kind of small. Okay, I'm happy with that. Probably complete overkill. That's big. 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 Super big. Big. Okay, that's it. That's the winner. Now, last time I could just... Alright, so we take this. Oh yeah. Let me do something silly, like take a command module, and just plop it down here for fun. Okay, perfect. Now, reroute to there. And I will take, no. I will take you into my subassembly folder. Can I just click it? 1.5. Save. Okay. Super duper. Alright, delete. 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 Okay. Now, on to Minmus. I think I will take... Oh no, I put my pilot... Oh no, no worries. So I do new. And function. I need 2 people. Or, well, you know what? I'll just take 3. More experience. So, let me not forget my chutes. 2 chutes. Docking clamp. No symmetry. Plop, just plop right there. Like, I know you want to stick to it. You're like, yes, right there. And then subassembly Rover. Something like, it's not right there, right there, no. Like, I know you want to stick to it. Right there. No. 2 docking clamps want to go together. Like that. No, why is it over there? And we'll go like this. No, still, see? This is, okay. Somebody was saying hold Alt. Okay. Like, really? What if I went... Okay, now I entered the magic camera mode. Magic building mode that I hate. Where I can't stick this thing where I want to stick it. I'm just going to delete it for now. And I'm going to keep building. Calmly. Slowly. Okay. Thermal. 1.8. Nope. 2.5. Let's see here. I think I'll do the same setup. I had some rinky-dink engine. This one? No. This one? Let's see. The poodle. $1,600 Delta V, that's plenty. I need to attach the Rover. Hold Alt while attaching. I do remember you yelling it. Not yelling, but emphasizing that before. Alt. Whoa. Okay, so it's not as far off. Slowly but surely. I guess you can't hold Alt before you click, though. It's so close. It's like right there, but not. It's a sub-assembly. That I would like the 2 docking ports to be attached to one another. Okay. So just let me stick it on the bottom. Like that. How about like that? Like this. I think this is going to be an overwrite, which is fine by me. No, it's not, because I did not name it Minmus Lander. I named it Duna and back because the rocket was so insanely huge. Okay, so if I do new and this little doohickey, and I retract, reroute. Oh, looky that. It won't let me reroute anything. How about I title this Rover 1.5 and I save. Okay. Minmus Lander. Oh, I did Minmus Lander. If I did merge. Oh, look at that. Now it's all good to. Oh, apparently not. Z. Delete. Okay. Reroute. How about reroute? Okay. Excellent. Spin. Okay, now we just have to deal with my ineptitude of hold Alt. Does it let me do that? See, each one is getting highlighted individually, but interesting. Ah. Okay, thanks. I could have swore that I could have swore I couldn't do that before. No, no. Yes, just like that. Okay. So, now I go to what, coupling? This bad boy? Nope. Big one. That looks great. Perhaps I should take you off, just so there's less of you around. Let me detach you. Yeah, something like that. No, up please. Slightly. Something like that. That's not too shabby. Okay. In vacuum. Wow, that's horrible. This is my decoupler, yes. Yep. Did I have a slightly larger? I thought that's all I had up there. As soon as I drop this thing, 394, that's still not a lot. So, delete. That was the one. 364.40. Alright. Take this bad boy. Still only. Of course. Staging. That's better. And this is in vacuum? Yes? Okay. Probably don't need that much. Especially after this is detached. Why is it like that now? Oh, because it's looking at just the lander. The Rover, sorry. Okay. I was just on loan for the contract. Okay, so now I guess this is the only one I have that's halfway decent. Well, no, that's let me take that back. This one is the only one I have that's halfway decent. So if I repeated what I just did, this has to be less weight. It is less weight. Okay. So expensive, but not as expensive as my first one. So I did 3 tanks. The mainsail. It's the skipper. I'll get it right eventually. And then I did okay, 3,400. Oh, we're at, we need what, 5,000? He did a dual. $36.15. Actually, wait a second here. Let me bring this back to altitude. Thrust to weight. Thrust to weight. 8.2, which would be better. What's this thing, Bobby? Maybe. It's a possibility. I didn't change my I didn't change the volume on OBS. So that's probably what happened. Nope. More skippers. 4,000. Then I tacked on 2 of these. Nope, 2 of these. 4,200. 4,400. Nope. Nope. Oh, then I tacked on, what, 2 of these bad boys? 4,500. $47. This is like half the price of my other one. Probably still overkill, because I can't do math in my head quickly. Okay, so I need to like incorporate my calculator into this game, into the OBS somehow. I guess it's really not that hard, I just haven't done it yet. Okay, calc. Alright, so you said 3,400 plus 340 plus 160 plus 180. Although the 180 could be just from my Rover thingamabobby. So I can leave that. And then, how much did I use last time? I think I used 1,000 last time. So it'd be 4,900 delta V. Okay, and I have 4,700. And then, let me make sure my staging's right. This goes down here. Of course. Well, why don't I just... What happens if I move this up here? Okay, not happening. 4,300. Oh, that thrust to weight ratio is gonna be pretty epic. These two can go together. This, however, would be in a vacuum. So that 290 turns into 1,100. So I think that would be enough. And I'll say no vacuum. 1,100 plus... Yeah, I got a couple... I should have a couple hundred left over. And that's assuming that I can't find a more efficient approach, because I mean, I guess technically if I did, I'd probably have almost my entire last engine left. Okay, let's strut this up. What if I did something like this? Can I do something like this? If I do this, not X, not... Does that do anything? Does the game go like, what are you doing? That what you're doing is pointless? Where's the other one? I guess it's just floating there doing nothing. Okay. Struts it is. Something like that. I like it. I think this will be like 1,000 times better. My crew. Jebediah, well, you've got too much experience, my friend. We'll bring you, Bill. Bob, most definitely. Valentina, it is your turn. I see how it works. Actually, well, these are the guys I rescued. These are the guys that originally were on my crew, from my astronaut complex. I guess the rescue guys have the white suits and the native ones have the orange? Okay, this is no longer Rover 1.5. This is Minmus lander. And the save. Yes, confirm the overwrite. This looks pretty dang good. And this was like something I wanted to do just so I could remotely control the rover while nobody's there. And everybody can go back and this thing can just run around and get science. Too bad you can't make auto waypoints. That would be awesome. Just drive here. Drive to this biome and collect science. Send me a tweet when you arrive in the desert, or the lesser basin, lesser flats. Okay, let's see how well my my math played out here. This is like half the cost for the same for a better rocket. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, apparently you can't scroll up and down in this one. Alright. Stability. I believe, full throttle. Yes. This probably doesn't look too sexy, but it will later. Okay, doesn't matter anyway until I'm in space. This will be some crazy number by the time I end up using it. Oh, it looks so awesome. Let me save this game. So I didn't attach the atmospheric sensor. That's correct. Okay. Anyway. Go. Yes? I did everything? No. Full throttle. Go. $180, $225. Oh, here we go. Whoa, what's happening? This is rather unexpected. Abort! 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 Okay. Revert the flight. Is this what happens because I don't put fins on my rocket? Oh no, there's something, my antenna's sticking out. Yeah, I didn't look at the center of mass. Looks pretty good to me. I guess I'm just gonna stick some fins on it. Where's my normal tail fin? That's not it. The full tail fin, nope. I'm going blind. Well, oh, here it is. 25 degrees. 25 degrees. 600. 600. This is lighter. This wins. Is that what it is? I thought it was the antenna. Oh, see, but look. Now you can't see anything. I guess it is the tire. The antenna is like in the back somewhere. Well, if they want to do it that way, do struts automatically disengage? Like no matter what? Like can I undock and the struts will disappear? How about I just not do that and just save and launch? Okay. Okay, very sexy again. Full throttle. And I believe I'm still all set. That's true, Costa. Thank you. I wish you could overlay the center of mass here. But it was right next to the ground. I mean, I could have barely used enough to... Yeah, I see the tire. Hang on a second here. Where would I control it from, typically? I wonder if it's just being controlled from some weird spot. Now I can still see the tire. Alright, so I guess since I can't click on the command module, I will return to the vehicle assembly building. And I guess I can reroute. Maybe that was the problem. My crew's still intact. Well, even then, like, it's a little much. I mean, like, I can't do a gravity turn that fast. See, why is it okay here? Well, we can try. I'm gonna try strutting it. I have enough space so that I can do what I did before, I believe, which was I'll get this out of here and I'll put that girder on it, this bad boy. Yeah. Right click on the fairing itself. Okay. Alright, so these are all the things in the rover. Alright, yeah. Plus, let's get the parachute out of there. Deployed. Alright, everything looks good. Launch. That's what I was thinking about doing. So I guess you said that they will disconnect. I just wasn't sure if the docking port would allow control from here. Okay. Would provide enough like ejection force to, you know, remove them if that was an issue, but I guess you guys said no, so. All right, full throttle. See, now notice the nav ball. I was looking at that before and it was on the horizon. Now it's to the sky. So I think whatever the problem was is fixed. I already feel the success, the science. Ah, good observation, Pi. Alright, start my turn. What's my thrust to weight there, thrust to weight there? Oh, I can throttle back a little bit. Oh, I'll have plenty of fuel. I could have come up with half the rocket. No, maybe not. Well, I guess I can go horizontal now. I guess I could have gone up with half the rocket. No, I still didn't deorbit that thingamabobby. I'm obsessed with circularization. That's pretty good. That's even better. Okay, deploy. Oh, I do have the stage, so that makes me happy. 17 minus T minus 17 seconds, can I add? And I always mess up. I'm always not too quick on my staging, so there we go. Bye bye birdies. Follow the blue dot. Alright, good enough. Man, I really have to take the time to delete those missions. Yeah, going to Minmus. The Minmus return. Hopefully knock out the rest of my my science stuff. Oh, and I did figure out something kind of cool. I will be right back. Watch this. No! That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Not backgrounds, clips. Okay. Alright. Little bio break. You may have told me that. I cannot remember. I guess that would make sense, right? Because the mun requires more delta V than Minmus, right? Okay, so I'm gonna try something slightly different in case somebody hops on from Mixer or YouTube, because I'm doing a horrible job at looking at my chat window. So I'm gonna move up. I've had this thing in the background, and I'm gonna move it up in the foreground, and just let me know if it's like distracting or in the way, because I'm having a hard time just going to my third monitor way off to the side, just in case somebody pops in from one of those two platforms. Okay. Well, I feel that if I erase these from the tracking station, all of a sudden I won't be able to save my game. So I'm just going to live with them. And I'll add a maneuver here. And just see what happens. Oh. I got the mun. Is it a short U or a long U? I've like been wondering that forever. I'm waiting for my orbit just to get flop around. Oh! It's probably not even touching, of course not. Oh, you know, it would also help if I did my inclination change. Let me X out of this thingamabobby. Set target. Negative 5.9, 6.2. And flippy flip up, and right about there. That's pretty good. If I went in the proper direction. Am I going? No, I was going in the proper direction. You know what? I don't know what phase transfer burn means. I assume that means multi-part transfer burn? Oh yeah, I could just click this button. That would be useful. Except it's not that button. No, it is that button. It's this button. Oh no! I just noticed something horrible. I'm gonna have to redo this. Anybody else notice this? Yes, exactly. They must have burned up in the atmosphere. What's going on with this bad boy? Did they burn up in the atmosphere? They seem to be like spinning rather quickly. Okay, that's a no-no. Can the engineer repair tires? Does he have that capability? let's see, I get into orbit, and with 2,500 meters per second left, I'm just gonna change the shape of my nose cone. That almost looks the same. But you know what? When it was inside the vehicle assembly bay, I mean, everything was like inside the cone. Well, I think he'll definitely be level 2 by the time he gets... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Alright, but let's strut this bad boy up since we're here now. From 2 sides. Above the crew hatch. Okay. No idea what's gonna happen, but rigid attachment on. Auto strut, heaviest part. Okay. Auto strut, heaviest part. Alright. Save this. Launch it. I mean, I was above 70,000. So did the fairing smash into it? Okay, anyway. And go. Yeah, I am a little bit low. Or am I? I don't know. I would just go with my gut on these gravity turns. It's probably why, like, half of them are okay, then the other half are like, eh. Oh, wait a second. I can throttle down a little bit. A bunch. Oh, man. I was trying to avoid the time warps. Although that would yield the most efficient trip. I was there's a guy, Anton Pentanov. I'm butchering his last name, I'm sure, but he does this what the math thing on YouTube, and he whipped out the math to like here I go, up and right. He whipped out the math to figure out that angle. Oh yeah, definitely up and right. Oops. like to the decimal point. I forgot what it was, but I'm probably gonna start using it at some point. I think I'm gonna end up whipping out like Maple. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that program or not, but it's a math program, and it conveniently calculates all types of math. I'm assuming calculus would be the most applicable here. And yeah, I'm going to try and incorporate that. 45 to 50 degrees. Alright, I'm going to do your steps and just see where things end up. And I already missed my burn. I like how those just separated, just drop right behind. Three, two, one. A little more, little more, little more, little more. Alright, there we go. Okay, so if I did aim camera and I just zoomed in. Okay, all my tires are spinning. And I have 4 tires. Save. Okay, now I'll deploy the fairing. I have 4 tires. Yes. Okay. And I do have a small window. Oh, actually, I'm amazingly at about 90 degrees. Usually I find, pardon me, I find that I'm like right next to this thing. Where to go? Is this where am I? That's not what I wanted. No. Yes. Alright, just forgive me for a moment here. Oh, wrong way. Dope. Okay, so I had 2,500 last time. And according to this, I have 2,100. Oh yeah, they are spinning faster. Look at that. Maybe they spun so fast that they were above their threshold limit. Wow, looks like I have boobs. Okay, I'm gonna review your steps in a moment here. Because one orbit around Kerbal shouldn't change it too much so that it matters. But I will do the steps to get some practice in. So well, let me move this away from the staging. Something like that perhaps is better. Well, you know, hopefully when the tires come to a screeching halt on the surface of oh, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea that I'm going to do in just a few minutes. Let's bring this bad boy to half-ish. A little less. 20 seconds, perfect. Okay. I'm going to get one of my guys. They're going to EVA into that thing and push the brakes. Stop the wheels. Never thought I'd be doing an EVA to stop the wheels turning in space. Oh, come on. That takes all the magic away from the EVA. Press and hold B. Burn. And remove. I think that's successful. Yeah, I'll do the EVA. It seems it's more fitting to how everything else is going for me. It kind of keeps the spirit alive. I didn't block my hatch. Okay, how about I do something silly like I'm going to do a quick save. And I'm going to do like a decouple. Okay, it works. Alright, let's load that quick save. Just wanted to test that out before I went all the way out to Minmus. Okay, okay, I can't remember who the engineer is. Now, that will tell me. Alright, let's go on a little EVA, Mr. Bill. And, you're gonna let go. Time to, oh, look at that. They kind of look stationary now. That was magical. I think that will probably be almost okay. Oh man, I do that all the time. How did I alter my orbit? Not really there. Did I do anything here? No. Okay. B. It was magical. They just stopped. I went on an EVA and they stop. Okay, well, No, I need the scientist in there. You can leave, Mr. Bill. This job is for Bob. Whoa. I get Mr. Bill's camera. Okay. Success. Alright, now back to the task at hand. Okay. Minmus. Alright, I need to scroll up slightly. I am using both the well, actually, this is probably because... Yes. Alright, I'm getting it. Okay, I missed out on the circular orbit. Straight down on the North Pole, then zoom out so you can see the whole orbit line of Minmus. Okay, I just suck at... That's close enough. Left-click Minmus and select as target. Alright, so those go from 6 and 12. Double-click on Kerbal. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, thank God. Alright, set as target. 6 and 12. Alright, so I'm at a horrible spot. So I'm scrolling in OBS and altering the zoom on the camera. And one is in the 9 o'clock position. Okay. So I'm completely, well, not completely off. Things could be better, but so if you said 6 o'clock for 2 to 3, then I'll just move it up to, I don't know, like here. Add a maneuver and shoot that out. See what happens. Okay, I probably shoot that out a bunch. Because I always seem to not... Oh, there we go. What am I doing here? Like, how does that happen? I feel like I... Oh. Yeah. That's because I'm not in a circular orbit. Oop, I got something. Something somewhere. Oh, I'm just leaving the solar system. Or the Kerbal system. Oh, I gotta get it somewhere. Is it because I'm... Is the timing that particular with the... Oh, there we go. That's probably horrible. I must be able to, like, bring that in a titch. 10 minutes. Something like that. Oh, there we go. It's not the worst. It says 930. It says 923. That's a win. And I have 9 minutes to get there. Yeah, I like that. What's my periapsis? Something crazily insane. Let me scooch back a little bit. Remembering my stuff. Focus view. Okay, my maneuver. I like the graphical one. Scale down the thingamabobby. And I'm assuming I need to retro. Nope. Prograde. Although, honestly... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Minmus doesn't have much gravity, right? So... 67,000... 38,000... 10,000... Oh, I can scooch down even more. 7... That's good. 7,500. I like those low orbits. Can he go even lower? Oh yeah. Oh, that's too low. And that would give me... another 1,000. So let's pretend... Alright, it's still doable. It's gonna look funky when I get there, but hey, that's okay. Oh, there they go. Spinning again. Oh, you know what? That's why it's spinning. Apparently I'm driving it. How do I, disabled. 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 Okay. So now if I press and hold the B key... Alright, there we go. Sure. Deal. But that's nothing that a .05 thrust modifier can't fix. Okay, so there's my problem with the wheel rotation. All the motors are doing their things. And I thought I said your motor was disabled. Disabled. Okay. So everybody remember to disable their motors before you before you take off. Oh, 1 minute and 9 seconds. That's very precise. I probably could bump this up a titch. What am I at? No, I'll leave it. 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's 35. 35. Watch me miss it, because I usually do. Okay, not too shabby. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, and I'm driving it? Yeah. Good call. Another piece of space junk. So Matt Lone has this thing where he tries to not leave any junk in space. I'm not quite I'm sure that's quite possible, but it just seems 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Terminate. Okay. Gives me a green check mark. I like that. So I have 1,000 meters per second. I really have 952. Now, according to what I'm looking at, well, we'll see what happens. I probably should have put another little pup thing on that. Okay, so I missed it. I'm assuming I need to save. Sure, quick save number 3. Perfect name. What if I do a retro, just a titch? Okay, so that was the wrong way. So I load my save of number 3. Go to prograde, my friend. And I might as well just take this thrust limiter and decrease it a bunch. And let's see what happens here. Let's focus view. Alright, we'll just go down some more to my favorite number. There we go. You know, I didn't want to land with this little rocket thingamabobby, and now I'm like, I probably should land with that thing. So I did eat up 500 more delta V getting into orbit this time than I did last time. Oh, it's nice, round 8,000. That's probably hurting me just slightly. So I have 946 delta V. So 160 to get me to orbit. We'll just take off 350. That leaves me with 600. And then another 180 to, let's say 200. So that leaves me with 400. I guess it's possible. Maybe I'll have like a super duper, like 15 orbit aero brake or something. I guess at that point I can start some other mission, and then maybe the Mun. I can go to the Mun. Can I go to the Mun? I think so. I think I have enough rescued people. Well, I also have a whole bunch of people I could recruit from No, I don't want to do any recruiting. That's right. But I think I have a whole bunch of people in the astronaut. No, apparently I don't have enough people in the astronaut complex. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna add a maneuver and we're gonna move it over here, and we'll do retro. 120, 140, 150. That's gonna be more than 160 because I decided to get so close. Alright, that's a little silly. Okay, so I did do a quick save. And we'll just do another quick save. And we're going to go retro. And we're going to undo all the work I just did. I'm going to delete this maneuver node. Kill my throttle. And add a new maneuver node. Retro. You know what? Let me load this thing up. Even though I probably didn't even lose one delta V yet. Well, what's happening here? Let me go here, here. Okay. Focus view. What's going on? Why can't I focus view the Minmus? I can focus view the Mun. How about I just do tab? There we go. We're just gonna do something silly like, oh, that's like on the planet, that's on the planet. So, we're just gonna let it be an elliptical orbit, and it says 160. So we're gonna make it 160. Look at that. That's quite the orbit. That's probably gonna take me a week to do. So for the price of 10 more delta V, I brought it in a whole bunch. And we'll bring it 175.5. Click off of it. Okay, good enough. Elliptical orbit it is. Oh, I see. 10 oh, it tells you what delta V at what altitude to do the orbit in. I was slightly silly. Okay. So we're gonna warp to here. Where? Oh, my favorite place in this system. Am I on 1? I am now. What's going on here? Do I have no EC? I don't have any EC. So I guess I have to do something silly like load this thingamabobby. And let me extend the panels. Watch me lose the panel later. Okay. Warp to here. Not quite sure how I lost all my EC. Alright, I got the highlands, the lowlands, and the greater flats. So, I'm gonna try and skip those bad boys. And let me save Minmus landing. Retrograde. Now that I have a pilot, there should be like a cakewalk. Oh yeah, I don't even know why I bothered with the... Alright, if it takes me 340... Wait a second here. I should have... Wait. Forgive me for a moment. I want to tinker with something here. Since Minmus has such a low requirement, I wonder if I can just kind of... What's my velocity? Does it tell me? No. Can you land? This is what I'm wondering. Alright, what did I do? I did a retro. No, pro. Okay, I'm just going to assume that the object of Minmus is correctly rendered, and I have lots of space. Well, we'll see how this works out. And I'm just gonna warp right over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see that could be problems. Maybe I should warp over here. How about I... Oh. Excellent. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Okay. Let's go retro to the surface. What's happening? Alright, let me try that one more time. Like, I guess I'm confused as to why here... Maybe I should take this off. I take this off. I'm learning. I'm still learning. I go to Minmus. I go Pro. Actually, no, wait. I go do this. I go Pro grade. I look at my EC. I have plenty of EC. Right? I do my piddly little burn. Okay, that's about where I was before. I have 280. I remove this. I warp here. Warp there. Oh, it tells me that I survive. Oh, that's nice. I have 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Okay. And now I have no EC. With stability control off. Interesting. Okay, so I will extend this panel. Alright. Prograde. Do my small little burn. Okay, a little more than I wanted. That's okay. Hopefully. And I warp to here. Let me disable this. Warp to here. Okay. I have EC. Good. Surface. Retro. Where am I landing? Oh, that would have been great if I landed right there. I'm gonna go for that mountain. Perhaps that's not the best idea. I know. Save. There's so many. I'll just do bump one. Oh my god. Okay, I'll get this. Don't worry. Extend the solar panel. Prograde. Map. To Minmus. Not the sun. And there I go again. Okay. And that's not working. Okay. Extend the solar panel. Prograde. Map. Minmus. Zoom. Remove node. Fire. Stop. Warp here. Okay. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, escape, save. Quick save 4. Excellent. Apparently I just clicked the wrong side completely. Now I have my EC. Yep, okay, good. Basically at the same point. Go retro. I think I'm gonna smash into that mountain. Let me start. Oh, actually no. I'll go past that. Where are my flags? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, my flags are over here. Oh, this is cool. So hopefully I'll be in another flat area. So I will hit that mountain. Yep. Okay, so I might as well just start now. Okay, this is a little, something like that. It's a little bit better. Perhaps I should have gone a little further out than 2 minutes and 34 seconds. $700. That's what, 300? Okay, my center of mass is probably slightly on the high side. Okay, how about if I just modify this thing so it's a little more, get a little more push. Life's so easy with the pilot. This is like night and day. As long as I don't crash. Yeah, keep going down. Keep going down. I feel like this thing's gonna tip over. It wants to tip. I think my face would be the same. Okay, Bob. Look, Bob's eyes are all messed up. Are you ready? No, I said R. Silly Bob. Watch him like get on top, and then the craft will tip over. Whew, okay. Let me enable, control from here. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I'm gonna... well, I don't even know why I'm gonna... I'll save it. Save... sure. No. Separation. These will all be like... These will all be like meaningless to me by tomorrow. Because there's I have like 20 save games. How do you have RCS? No, I want... Control this bad boy. Yeah, and forward. Okay, let me... Alright, so that was great. That was a great example of why I want to load. And that was, what, number 4? Although I guess I really didn't have to do that since I have another spare pan... Wait a second here. Is that number 5? Was it this one? No, it was called separation. That's how crappy my memory is. Separation. No, you're not supposed to be flying. Control from here. If I fall, which I will, okay. Of course. Actually, hang on a second, before I go too silly. This wheel on this lander is a little overpowered. I probably can just kind of use it to come to a screeching halt on my engine cones. like that. Keep going. Keep going. Stay. Okay. Quick save. Let's try this again. Okay, Bob. Oh, excellent board. We will decouple the node. That's what I like. Okay, RCS and down. Is it still standing? How did that happen? Okay, backwards. Oh, wait a second. I guess he'll just go. Wait, no. We need break. Break, break, break. Come on, baby. So I guess what I would say is that normal, SAS only. Toggle torque. Okay, well there we go. Perfect. Now we'll go this way. Whoa. Just trying to not aim downhill. And if I broke, wow. Okay. Well, what I want to do is disable this here, and apparently I want to enable that. Well, that's a bummer. That kind of means I need to land on the flats. Or we're just going to leave it there. And if I can do something like... I'm good. Okay. So let's load that game. Not too worried about them getting destroyed. Maybe I should be. And then I got my Rover on 2 wheels. Okay, so I guess, no. Alrighty. Where are you, Bob? Crew report. No, I already have this. Reset. If I want the Midlands, I guess I have to go east. or west? Where are the hills? The hills go in both directions. I can see how Rover driving can drive people insane. I wonder if your Rover having a... See, this is kind of a bummer because I had like 400 meters of delta V in this thing. And apparently it got all used up somehow. Maybe I just should have stuck a decoupler in between the docking clamps, which kind of defeats the purpose of the... Am I going the right way? How about I go, reverse. Reverse. If I did reverse here. Enabled, normal. Enabled. So I think what was going on is this. Sure, I'll give it a little bit, not too much. Okay, I do want them in reverse. Oh, maybe that was the problem. Anyway. Cool beans. Where do I need to go? East? Do I need to go across the flat or straight for the hills? Oh, I can just go up that hill. Where is this green sandstone? Of course it doesn't tell me anything about the mission now, but alright. So, if I'm going whatever direction I'm going in, I need to go up that hill. Whoopsie. Oh, geez Louise. I don't even know. What's my quick save? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What's going on here? Oh, I know you can stop. Decouple. Okay. Enabled, 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 break, break. Okay, it's not rolling, that's good. Toggle torque. Toggle torque. Whoa, baby. Okay. Alright. Quick save. I cannot quick save while moving over the surface. Did I not enable the engines? I did. Quick save. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for being observant, although I don't see... There we go. Okay. Brake. Reverse. Okay, so we're gonna do reverse. And inverted, very nice. And steering disabled. Disabled. Okay, I think that's pretty much where I want it to be. Alright. Now I must go up this hill. Whoopsie. Oh, I see. I see how this can be a pain. Just a teeny bit. This is why everybody hops around with their oh, well, why don't I just go up here too and hibernation on. Okay, there we go. One less thing to occupy, consume some resources. What haven't I done here? What's this thingamabobby? Can I run the analysis? That's not really science. .42%. That seems pretty good. Okay, I can go straight. Ah, okay. Oh, the surface feature. That's kind of a bummer. So I read like these rocks, since I can drive through them, are not surface features. See if I can speed up this hill. Apparently not. It's my EC. Well, that's kind of a bummer. What's the draw on this bad boy? Well, at least I can tap the brakes. Well, can I still, well, I can still steer. So Minmus, actually doesn't matter if it's tightly locked or not. Blocked by Mark 1 lander can. Really? Just don't fall down the hill. So I'm just gonna leave Bob here. If I can get him to a spot where he's not gonna like roll down into oblivion and smash his tires into smithereens. Okay. Well, Bob. We're gonna leave without you. They're happy. They're like, whoa, we're just gonna leave Bob behind. Good. Bad. Good. Alright. Where's Kerbal? So I'm kind of facing the wrong way. But I could do something weird, like retro pro. No, I'll just do prograde. Well, honestly, I could bring Bob back. That's why the Probodyne thingamabobby's there, right? No need to leave a guy stranded behind. No food, no water. Alright. That's kind of a bummer, but whatever. Well, I had a successful landing to, yeah, whatever, from. Oh, jeez Louise. And, we'll, actually, I need him there. He needs to do his EVA reports. I'm missing a few, and surface samples, and flag planting. Okay, so yeah. Okay, a little more delta V than I wanted, but not only more delta V, but I think I need to face west more. Perhaps that was a silly idea. come on. Where am I at? That was horrible. I think circular. Circular, and then maybe... $630. Oh, come on. That is craziness. I have no idea where I went, but I'm not, I was gonna say, I'm not in the sphere of influence anymore. So, if I did something like this and retrogroup, that's 70, 80. No, that's a little bit silly. $50. Man, how about I try that again? 9.5 meters a second. Okay, that's very slow. Something that seems relatively easy to overcome with the rocket that I have, and not 100 meters per second of fuel. Okay, let's start looking at this right away. $640. $7, $9, $10. Okay, that's enough. Start elongating that periapsis. Come on, come on. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Okay, X. Because I think that means I left. Yeah. I left and I'm just leaving Kerbin. What if I just went straight up? Sorry. Learning. Okay. I'll have to come back and pick up Bob later. Hopefully nothing breaks. Don't need to get an engineer out here. You know, maybe I should just wait. This kinda was my plan. My EC at 150. I'm just learning here. Forgive me. Learning as I go along. Okay, so the eastern orbit was the most fuel efficient. Okay, and to the east we go. That always startles me. Thanks, Costa, for following me. Appreciate that. It's funny because like I play Magic, and the theme I use for that set, like I barely hear it. I miss people all the time. I feel bad. No, I want pro grade. I don't know why I just didn't do this before. Where am I at? 42,000. Good enough. Okay. Another pseudo-successful Minmus mission. Oh yes, Kerbin. Sun, Moho, Eve, Gilly, Kerbin. I guess I need to see the dot. Well, if I zoom out enough. That's my target. Alright. Back to my ship. What if I retroed here? Apparently that doesn't do anything. Prograde. Yeah. Where does that send me? Well, that's 94 meters a second. 5-second burn. That works for me. I think. What if I came behind it? Because that would speed me up, but if I came behind it, it would slow me down. Right there. That works. And then while that's going on, I can run around on the surface. When I get some more EC. Five, four, three, two, one. Terminate. That's pretty close. retro. Tab, 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 tab. Okay. No, we wanted to go prograde and get below 50, like 45. Okay, we'll call that good. And the time, a week. All right, Bob. Time to work your magic. So that seems like that's relatively successful. I have no idea how fast I'll be coming in, but I do have a little bit of fuel left to burn off. And I'm gonna save this as Minmus success. Although it's not quite successful yet. Okay. Alright, map view. And it's not what I want to do. What did I do? 43. That's okay. Tab. Tab. Uh-oh, did Bob? Oh, he's not dead. Alright, good. But he's kind of stranded. Okay, let's see if I can do some time warpage. There we go. Blocked by terrain. I would say that would be true. Waiting. Waiting. Wow, that sun is... Well, maybe that means I'll have a lot of time to putz around on the surface if it takes this long for the sun to rise. That was like night and day. Yeah, sure. That's great. Okay. So up this mountain I go. Uh-oh. Oh, problems. Real problems. And that was quick save number 5. Okay. I feel I need to Let's enable the torque on these wheels slightly. Just a titch. Just them. Alright, resource, got full EC. Okay. My goal is to get to the Midlands. Okay, maybe disabling this was a good idea. Oh, it doesn't seem to really matter. I bet this is way easier on a planet that has gravity. You can do it, Bob. You can do it. A whopping 4.5 meters a second. Now we got it to 6. Well, I'm glad I got the bigger wheels. I mean, I had these super small wheels on this before. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, wait. That's right. Somehow I managed to drain my liquid tanks. Oops, 7. I better not hit a bump. Kinda going where I want to go. I'm gonna have to read up on what the diameter of these, what this body is, because I mean, I believe it's roverable. This would probably be way better on Duna. Or maybe you need like one that's like has such a widespread wheelbase that you don't have to worry about tipping. That would seem like kind of excessive to weight to haul into space, though. Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on here? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta learn how to move this thing around. That's not it. I can't even remember what it was. Okay, all these are gone. Delete. cancel that one. 130, 120, 135. So we're like 140. 144.30. 145.48. Here it is. Quick save 5. Okay. Yep, forgive me. Forgive me, learning process. Alright. Alright, here we go. Supposedly, these wheels are good up to 30 meters a second. Supposedly. You know, it was amazing that I couldn't move fast enough to damage these wheels before, damage these panels before, and now I'm breaking them left and right. Maybe I should have stuck a wheel out the nose of this thing. Well, I did hear that driving around is a pain in the tootie. Apparently, people were not lying. Alright, let's scream along at, well, the highest I got was 7. That was like breakneck speed. Well, Minmus has no atmosphere, so I didn't get... Whoa, 7 point... I wonder what a good ore concentration is. Oh, 6.5 meters a second. I'm cruising. I better slow down. I better slow down when I get to that rock up there. Oh, oh. What's this thing? This looks interesting. Perhaps this is the green rock I seek. Oh, it's this thing. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. In the name of science. I still don't think I'm close enough. $250? Can I do partial? Well, that's kind of a bummer. Well, I'm unable to save because I'm moving. How would I break? Save the game, and I go Minmus backup or original flight. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I got a little bio break. There we go. Okay. Sorry for the chewing. I love it when I forget to save. I have to do all the stuff again. Okay, so we're going to after Minmus. I was all excited. No, not so much anymore. Mission control. Okay. I need to knock out some contracts. Okay. Let's I had this Probidyne. Actually, I don't even think we need this. Yeah, antenna. Okay. Antenna, the coupler. Where's the coupler? Coupler. At launch. Just put that on top. Put the engine on the bottom. Oh, wait. That's fine. We'll launch. I guess I got that later. Okay. Stage it. Success. Recover. Done. A new orbital station around the Mun. Well, I could launch a satellite around the Mun and just bring a whole bunch of crew pods with me. That's what I did last time. Okay. This can disappear. Open ISS launcher, load. Cancel. Let us go back. Cancel. Let us go back here. And get my science in order. I did get this. I did get this for the large monopropellant tank. And I think I ended up doing advanced fuel. Looks about right. Okay, let me load this bad boy again. Load. Okay. Just delete this. Move this down. One with another small radiator. How much bad? 400. Since apparently there we go. That's 100. So I get 600 EC. Plus I get a whole bunch of EC on that thing. And I got a lander can that looks like this. Which looks way better than that other one. So drop that there. Take this off. Plop that. It almost looks better if I just... What's on this? Anything? Crew hatch. Okay. So that's... we have 6 here. Now we'll take this bad boy, flip it around, get these antenna, and we'll use dual symmetry. Why is that buried in there? That should be right on top. Right on top. Oh, why am I on 4-way? I just want 2. Probably has a built-in radiator. Okay, I know there's more. Take this bad boy off. Take this bad boy off. Delete, delete. Oh, it almost kind of looks like... I want that there, though. For aesthetic purposes. I don't know why it's on 2. Last thing I need is for me to have like a gazillion of these things hidden somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay, I like it a lot. 72,000, a whole bunch probably locked up in here. Yeah. 40K for the rocket, not bad. We'll save this bad boy. Get my sub-assemblies out. Science module. Science for space station. Yep. We'll overwrite that bad boy. Okay. Thrust to weight. 1.1. Everything's good. Alright, crew. Oh, let's see. We put a Franlow up there. Tourist, scientist, and engineer. Okay. Excellent. Save this and launch. It's good enough for staging. This was the control issue. Let's see what happens here. No, that looks good. Okay. pop this tab off, and let's go. 40,000 for the rocket, 30,000 for the satellite / space station. Look, the tourists are freaking out. Jebediah's loving life. Oh, Luke's happy. Good for Luke. Okay, let me get my maneuver mode open. Start my gravity turn. About there. I'm kind of happy with that. We'll see what that nets us. So I had, what, 2,200 last time? But that was with, the Minmus lander, so we'll see what happens here. Okay, thrust to weight ratio. I wasn't paying attention. Probably could have changed some stuff around. Oh well. Just go horizontal. Or perhaps not. Now we will. Well, that's good. We'll X out of that. Maneuver. Minute and 24, eh? It's like 45 seconds. Or 40. And we can deploy this bad boy now. 38 seconds. So this is similar than last time. Looking good. Nice sexy rocket. Alrighty. Go. Oh, I missed it by a second. Just gonna ensure that I get this correctly. 2, 1, and 0. Okay, good enough. Relatively equatorial. How about we X out of this maneuver? We go to the yeah, that required hardly anything. So let's bring that back in. Where did I bring it? I was like 400. I was like, that's pretty good. $207. I guess we'll see what happens, right? So go here. Warp to here. I bet if I alternated it back and forth, it would be pretty fairly easy. Okay. We'll do a 30-second burn. Okay, we're shooting for 400. $20, $30, 2, 1, and we're just gonna go way down. 9, 4. Okay. So 423 meters per second left. That looks great. 2 birds, 1 stone. Again. 2, 1, burn. Look how nice and stable that apoasis is. Oh, that's awesome. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Just a titch more. Okay, that's beautiful. And I guess I got my circular orbit. That's pretty dang circular. Alright, I'm good to go. So I got my dudes in here. And I did a what? Retrograde. Extend these antennae. Oh, pardon me. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Decouple? Got my crack science team, engineer and pilot. Nice and slow separation. I love it. Okay. Gonna have to scooch in towards the planet. Radial in. I'll give it a little push. A little more of a push. Oh, I got plenty of delta V left. Sweet. Clear the station. And since I'm pretty much almost a perfect circle, I'm going to just go retrograde. Catch you later, dudes. Mission successful. Double mission successful. Where is the surface of the planet? Perhaps I was a little too aggressive. Let me go prograde. There, much better. Okay. Retro. And let us return. Time warp. Time warp engaged. I think I landed with this thing. Oh, I did last time. We'll see what happens this time. If you're new and you're wondering what happened, I went to Minmus and discovered my scanning arm required too much EC. So here I am, getting myself back in position to go back to Minmus. Not that I can't do it right now, it's just that I did all these missions in the meantime, and I figured I'd get myself back to where I was just beforehand. Just in case, let me do this. I think I had a little bit more. Let me burn this off here. See what happens. If I flip, I'll decouple. I think I used that too soon. Oh, we'll just speed it up a titch. Oh, those tourists are enjoying the ride. Smiles galore. Oh, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think I gotta ditch the stage. Oh, this is kind of what happened last time. Let me, oh, that's sea level with surface. I might be able to get away with it. Maybe. What am I gonna wait for? Oopsie. How about I hit escape now? Alright. It's risky. Deploy shoot. Deploy shoot. Okay, so last time I lost my engine, I'm assuming I'll lose the engine again. Oh, that's kind of... Whoa. Oh, whoa, that was kind of scary. Probably be a nice little gentle landing if I yeah, that's pretty much what happened last time. Okay, let's recover the vessel. Success! I got my guys in orbit. I got 2 missions complete. So this is day 4.5 for me. I'm counting my 24-hour session as 1.5 days. Alrighty. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. But alright, we'll take it. Build a new surface outpost on Minmus. I wonder. Let's accept this. What did I just accept? I feel like I need to Google this. This is better than the Rover. has an antenna, a docking port, and can generate power. Well, I mean, I basically can take what I made and plop the same thing on the surface of the planet. Which is kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of like cheating, but... I'll take that, and... Sure, I'll take this. And then I can quickly go to the VAB, and it was a Poodle engine. Last time it was the Saturn. Okay, so we go new, and let's see here, just to make sure. .7S Spark. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of stuff I can do on the moon. Perhaps that's the better place to do things. I could have swore there was a Poodle engine thingamabobby. Did I click the wrong button on that? Apparently. So I guess really I should be doing the moon, because I have like 7 missions from the moon. So let me look up the Spark. Okay. What's this bad boy do? No. Oh, that's pretty decent. What am I looking at here? Oh, engine ISP. It's pretty weak. Oh yeah, look at that thing. That thing is like miniature. Okay. Alright, easy enough. Altitude, no velocity. Okay. Alright, easy enough. So, if I open up... cancel. Don't save. Minmus lander. The one that's spelled correctly. This one I can delete. I hope. Load. Okay. So, now my problem here was this thing requires 250 EC to scan, and it doesn't seem like it because it tells you here that the electric charge is 19.7 a second. So if that's the case, it must take that would be what? I can't do math. 6.5 seconds? Okay, but regardless, I need, there's 50 there. There's 100 there, and I just need 1 more. Actually, I should get 3 more. Whoa, they like flipped around. about there. Oh, if we're gonna do it like that, no. Okay. Right like that. That looks great. Now, we just gotta tinker with this stuff. Now, doesn't it look like it's evenly spaced? Yes, but according to this, we're on slightly different levels. Shift. Shift. I am using shift. Oh, I'm using control. Okay. This one. That looks kind of cool. Shall I go with this? Or I'll just dig every one of them into the lander can. Okay, nice and even top. I'll scooch this one in a little bit. Line everything up. Okay. So now that has 350 EC. So that's more than enough. What was useless? That was useful. My little ore scanamobob thingamabobby. And I think that's all the science that I have. Sorta, kinda. I got my seismograph thingamabobby, right? Yep. Temperature. Oh, okay, you get all that stuff. Goo. Okay. I think, instead of Minmus, my first mission will be to the moon. And if it got me, they say that if you can get to Minmus, then you can get to the moon. So, or vice versa. So, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna save this. And then I'm also going to save my Rover. Number 1, please. Number 1. Rover 1.5. Save. Overwrite. Okay, that's beautiful. Then, what was the deal here? Let me do this again. Disable. I was wondering why my tires are spinning. We're gonna disable the steering in the back. Disable all the motors. No, actually, this is inverted. This is hibernate on. Toggle torque. Toggle torque. Actually, I might wanna, I'll use this, I'll keep this on for now. Always useful, during launch. Okay, I got my struts in place. Okay, it looks good. Let me save this again. Let me do all the stuff I just did one more time. Okay. And I guess, originally I was gonna go to Minmus. I guess I'm really gonna go to the moon. Alright, explore the moon, plant a flag, science data from the moon. I just need to slap a Sparky engine on something. And what else do I need to do? Bring Moonstone back. I'm not gonna build a new orbital station right now around the moon. Okay. Oh, what's the deal here? It has an antenna, has a docking port, and can generate power. Okay, so we have all those things. Have a facility supporting at least 5 Kerbals. Right now I'm at 3. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. Put your station in orbit over the moon. Okay, so we can do this. We're just going to slightly modify this craft. It's going to have... I'll have to redo the fairing, but that's okay. 5 Kerbals, it says. So I'm going to go here and get the Mark II lander can that can support 2. This can support 3. So there's my 5. Antenna, solar power, docking port. Okay, all criteria are met. Plop that down, and I gotta redo the fairing, and we're good. Okay. Wow, that's simple, huh? Who'da thunk? Alrighty. I like it. Alright. 4,400. Where's my little Delta V map? So I got this little Delta V map. I guess it has a few extra things. And I can scroll this up for you guys. Where'd it go? I must have erased the, I guess I erased the image? Oh well. Oh, I used a browser source. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I just made it invisible. There we go. Alright. So I guess the right side is irrelevant, but the left side still has all the numbers of the that are useful. And it looks like I'm going to need approximately, what's that, 1,000, 1,800, 1,900, 4,900. Alright, so I do need a little more. And I'm going to get that by plopping down. Although, you know what? I should be okay. Yeah, I should be okay. Alright, launch. Or... hang on a second. To prevent this from happening again, oh wait, first of all, this is my part. Where's my little liquid thingamabobby? There we go. Get this little spark thing. I'll just plop it, I don't know, on the side of this fuel tank somewhere. Just really anywhere. I just want it just stick on the side of the craft, like right. Oh, there actually is a point there to. Perfect. We'll just stick it right there. Okay. We'll just shoot off to the side slightly when we're orbiting the moon. We'll do, I don't know. There. Barely move us. We meet the condition. And then, what else am I forgetting here? Dope. Oh, I think I wanted to add another fuel tank. One of these little teeny ones. No, the next one up. So this is 99 and 121. And this is the next, okay, not that one. It was this one. Really? I guess so. That's gonna give us a lot of delta V. Okay. It doesn't seem like it, right? But watch this. So I go into a vacuum, I get 1800 delta V. So let me bring that other tank back. Not that one. This one. So I had 1800 delta V, and now I'm gonna mess this up. And now I have 300. 1100. So this should be more than enough to get me around. Well, something happened. Something magical just happened. Oh, that's because it's in the vacuum. Okay. So that's why it should be okay. I should have way more than enough. And that's sticking out the side, that's fine. And my Rover is fine. To take off, I need 600 to take off the surface. You know what? Can never be too careful. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be rich from all this science from the moon. Bob, Bill, and Jebediah. Yep. Nice to see you guys again. Stability. My thrust to weight ratio. Ooh, that's kind of bad. But it will get me off the ground. Go. It's a nice and slow climb. Start my gravity turn. Still working on that. So I'm trying to keep my thrust to weight ratio in around 1.7, 1.6, so I keep on throttling back as I climb. Let's see how that works out. I'm not quite sure. This is my first time really trying it. So my delta V climbed a whole bunch. I'm not sure if you noticed from the initial, maybe I need to like pump that up a little bit. So my prograde is not falling so much. Okay, so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen over here. Yep, and of course, that's X. Not really paying attention. Next thing you know, I'm mile high in the sky. Alright, add maneuver. That's pretty circular. Alright. What's that? 40 seconds-ish? Ooh, the sounds of space. We'll go there. Getting nervous. I just fall right back. I love it. Well, chat has been silent for a little bit, so I'm gonna move that in the background. Interesting. Let me move my alerts back to the top. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Kind of botched that up by not looking at the screen. That's okay. Set target. Ooh, 0.2 off. I guess, I don't really know if it's, well, you know what, I always tinker with it. So I need to go in. Go out. Okay. 0.5 seconds. Really, that's gonna turn into 2 seconds, 8 seconds, 16 seconds. Okay. So let me align to normal. I chose poorly. Let me align to anti-normal. How's my EC doing? Okay, so I got my tires sticking out, apparently. So when I deploy this fairing, Notice, see that? I have no more front tires. Okay, well, you know, live and learn. Okay, revert flight to vehicle assembly pad, because I need my tires. Rovers don't work well without tires. Okay. Who's in my crew? I like how this stuff likes to change around all the time. Jebediah, Bill, and Bob. Excellent. Jebediah can go away, and we'll get Valentina in there so she can get some more experience. And launch. Okay. Wheels sticking out. Revert. No, revert. So I guess I'm gonna go to a couple levels lower, namely this level. Oh, come on, let me click. Click. I almost feel like I should plop this thing upside down. I don't have the... Okay, a lot of empty space, but you know what? You need that for the aerodynamics, right? So... minus 10. Okay, so it looks like it's going into the tank, which is good, because last time I landed, there was nothing in there, and I was like, what the hell's going on? So, launch. Okay. And go. Okay, I can't see the wheels. What's this thing? What's this thing right here? Aim camera. Oh, that's the engine. We'll see if the engine can survive the separation event. Oh wait, I need my browser windows. This little bad boy right here. Hey, down to the core. How's it going? Sorry, I got. Hopefully you're still watching, but I got. I'm trying to simulcast. I'm still getting used to it. So my chat window, my integrated chat window is not in the best position. Let me move this around. Okay, I'm way higher than what I want to be. And let me start my G turn and decrease my throttle. There we go. That's kind of better. Whoa, whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Yeah, I have Twitch, Mixer, and YouTube going at the same time. Still getting used to it. It's only my second time simulcasting. I had a hard time figuring out Twitch. I kept on conking out on me. They give me the error 5000. I was always wondering what was going on. And I guess my bitrate was too high. Too high for Twitch, but okay for the other two platforms. Okay, so not that's kind of horrible. Not gonna lie. I should. Well, I'm not gonna restart. I can just do this. Good enough. Whoa. Oh, that number is gonna change a whole bunch once I hit the end of the atmosphere. So what was it last time? Like 40 seconds, I think. Yeah. 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 It's not really good. I'm not gonna lie. Let me do this again. Sorry. Okay, got all my stuff ready. Everything's good. Almost ready. Maneuver mode on. So that seemed to work pretty good on my first launch when I throttled down all the time. So I'm gonna keep up with that. So I usually start turning around 3 to 4 kilometers. I'm still practicing. Drop that throttle down a little bit. Where's my delta V gonna peak? 4600. Almost 4700. pretty much 4,700, so I should be good. Keep it there for a bit. Maybe increase my throttle a titch. And X. Okay. Pull up slightly. Maneuver mode. Well, it's better than last time, for sure. Although the ones I see on the videos, they seem to be a lot longer. Okay. Oh, it's kind of circular. Alright, good enough. 1100 still. That's pretty brutal. Was it like that before? I just don't remember it being like that. Well, we're gonna see if this thing survives. I got all my tires. The nozzle is still on the engine. I'd call that a success. I thought I disabled all those engines. Oh, I guess that it's not the steering. And I should be motoring away right now. I don't know if this will be successful or not. I hope so. It'd be kind of a bummer if it wasn't. Okay, I'm in orbit. A horrible orbit, but it works. And we'll delete that. No, I definitely am not, Shea Whitney. My getting into gravity turns is a hit or miss for me. Dope. Oh good. Glad that worked out. I forgot what side I pushed. I got a 50-50 shot. We'll go with normal. So I had exciting times on Minmus, and from like a well-intentioned mission that went horribly wrong multiple times. And I have so many missions to the moon that I actually just decided to go to the moon. Clear up some of my contracts. Maybe upgrade something. But I do have this cool little space station right here. I'm very proud of this. This one was a good launch. This is the beginnings of a large station. My hopes, anyway. Not quite sure what it'll finally look like in the end, but this is the start. Module 1. And I have all this. I brought all this science up here. The only thing I don't get is I'm assuming I don't get this because I'm not getting any science. Or maybe I did get it. I don't know. Okay, that's for appearances apparently. That would kind of make sense. That's essentially the opposite of your reentry, right? Oh, I should have brought goo canisters. None of this monopropellant stuff. Oh well. What else do I have up here? No, that's it. Okay. Well, I believe I am in a horrible spot. My first mission to the moon, I literally just launched straight up. Just happened to be in the right spot at the right time. Now let me set the target here. Oh, looking good. Looking good. That's the wrong side of the moon. Well, I guess I'm on the wrong side of the moon. Well, that's what happened last time. But... okay, so if I did... no, wrong way. It's my periapsis. Yeah, you know, I've had mixed experiences with that. I will continue to try and improve my G-turn, but the why does it tell me my burn time is weird? My burn time is infinity? Like, what's the deal? How about I just reset you? I mean, I've come up straight, basically straight, and then turned right, and I've had more fuel that way. Oh, there we go. That's kind of better. And doing that, I ended up with more fuel in orbit than when I thought I did a good G-turn. So apparently, I messed up on that one. So that looks somewhat... well, it's still 670. I guess I'm stuck with 670. What does it say for the... It tells me that it's going to take me 1100 to get into a 14-kilometer orbit. Why is my... Oh, let me X out of this. That's why. And let me go to this guy right over here. It's like... Oh, like I was doing. Like I was almost purposefully doing. Okay. Let's try this here. Oh. 870. Well, it's telling me 860 to get into an elliptical orbit, so that can't be that bad. Nine minutes away. Oh, that's more. It's probably more on that side, but less on... $309,000. 151,000. Okay. Well, you learn by doing, right? And I'm not sure, like, just for those, somebody just joined in, and just in case you wanted to chat and you're not sure who's I'm talking to, I do have a simulcast going, so I'll bring the chat window back up to the foreground in case you're not on the same platform. I figured I'd do that so everybody could chit-chat with each other. And it doesn't seem like I'm talking to myself. Interesting. Why is it interesting? I would not expect that to be where the marker is. I'm assuming in 7 minutes this nav ball will look very different. Well, I guess it's not going to change that side too much. No. Okay. That's kind of a bummer. I guess that's next to my periapsis. If I had managed to get it next to my apoapsis, I'm assuming it would be a lot less than 850. Minute 7 seconds, that's what, 34 seconds? Of course, I just zippity-doo-dah right up to that time and almost miss it every time. Okay. I just have a horrible feeling that my delta V is going to be really eh. Let me get your this chat window close enough. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, definitely need to burn some more. Whoop. Whoop. Periapsis. Let me go to my little thruster thingy bobby. Let's fine tune this thing. I guess that's good enough, right? I have 1800 left. I think I'm in trouble. I don't think this is enough. I'm assuming the weight has something to do with your delta V. I'm crossing my fingers because I have this horrible feeling that if it's not, and I drop this lander and my delta V doesn't change, kind of in trouble. So let me take it off stability control because I don't know how I've drained my EC a gazillion times to have it come to 0. Just time warping. Everything looks like it's intact. Oh, it's probably because I did some silly things like take this lander can just so I could accomplish another mission. Batteries look good. I think I basically set this up pretty good. Nervous. Now, how much delta V do you think I could save by having a good G turn? Like, I can't remember what I came up there with. It had to be like 3,300 or something. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Let's see here. Still full of fuel. Excellent. It's too bad I didn't put like a Yeah, that's probably enough to make the landing not so risky. That's like night and day. That's like me being stranded and me getting back. Because if I'm looking at this correctly, I need about 900. Oh wait, I didn't add up that one. You know, this Delta V map, I'm assuming you add the flyby to the orbit. To land, take off, and return to Kerbin from here. That's not so bad. I'm not going to be near perfect, but I don't think I'm going to be a complete disaster. Hey, when there's less gravity, you don't need as much Delta V to make up for your mistakes. Oh man, I just love this stuff. Okay. Anywho, let me zoom out. Focus view. I'm just like a titch high. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, let's do this stuff. I don't know what a good orbit is. But for the cost of 28 meters a second, I think that's way better than where I was going to be. Especially if I do something like this. Okay, now orbit. Why doesn't it tell me the Okay, anyway, map. I wish it told me the Delta V. I guess it will in a second, right? And stability control. And I guess I will take this node and delete it. Then it moved it for me. It did. And it's telling me it's going to take me 390. 1,500 or 15,000. Okay. So just do what? Prograde. Stability. Okay, good enough. There's 390s, it's still 390. 427. That's pretty circular. 427, 417. And it's telling me I am 100 delta V over the optimal. So that would bring me to 1,300. 600 to land. Ooh, that's rough. Do I need to? Do I still have some EC? Yep. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a couple of docking ports and just dropping this thing, but I would have to do it over the moon. I guess that's not that big of a deal, but so many things to learn. I feel like I'm drinking from a fire hose. I think one of the harder things for me is figuring out how to build things in the vehicle assembly building. When you start getting into these sub-assemblies and different parts and can't reroute stuff and why is this doing that and can't attach something when you want to attach it. Okay. I'm just gonna scooch. What's this altitude? Doesn't tell me. This one doesn't tell me. I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna warp all the way out here because I know that I will be a lot higher than my altitude that I want to be at. Okay, so I'm 1.9 million kilometers over the kilometers over the surface. $280. Oh, headset's dying. I know I have my cord somewhere. I came prepared. If I can find the cable. So many cables on my desk. Oh, this is the cable. I just have to find out where the end is. Oh, here we go. Okay. A little time warp action. 280,000 to... That's a very small window. I guess it really doesn't matter. Just get in here. I think I would be on a suborbital trajectory, perhaps? No, I'm not. We're gonna find out what happens. Maybe I just don't need to bring this engine with me. It's like, how... I didn't even notice if it went green or not. I was so upset that I just missed the time. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like I'm heading straight for it. Okay, I changed my sphere of influence. Alright, let's make sure I have my maneuver node in place. Yes. Okay. Get my contract window up. Okay, we'll see what happens here. I don't really think I'm on a suborbital trajectory, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to complete this mission. I'll be in the altitude. Okay, I'm gonna do it at 3.5. 3.5. I just have to keep on telling myself 3.5, and I won't go by it. I must have been like, ooh, sunlight gone. Yeah, see, I guess I can just ditch this thing. How much does this thing weigh? I wish it told you. So I can shut down this engine. Activate this engine. Yeah, don't think it's gonna happen. The game just knows. God dang it, it's too smart. Yep. Oh well. So be it. So much for that. Wasted weight. Okay, how many minutes? 1 minute 56 seconds. Okay, so I still have EC. Good. I will deactivate you. Activate you. Flip around. I can bump you up a bunch. "38 seconds" is 19. Okay, I still have all my fuel. This is nice. Okay. Five, four, three, two, one, and 0. It's pretty good. I'd say that was a success. KSP thinks so too. I get the green check mark. Now, where to land? Although, what have I accomplished now? Okay, that's done. Let's see here. I don't think I ever landed on the moon. The moon, the mun. So they say to not land in. I think there's really no flats. I got a good orbit though. That was pretty nice. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shay. I appreciate that. So I guess I just land wherever. It seems relatively flat everywhere. My chances of hitting a crater are pretty much the same no matter where I land. Okay. My delta V, 1300. It's about as close as I can get. I assume the return to Kerbin from the moon is similar to the Mun, where you kind of just shoot yourself off on the close side, kind of like that, and then a Kerbin catches you. Anyway, let me save this. Mun landing. Alrighty. Surface. Retro. I guess I just give it a little. Actually, where's my periapsis? What's the difference? Enough that I'll actually. Oh, but I'm faster at the periapsis. So, would that be the worst place? Oh, I've heard that before. What would be the best place to decelerate? I'm assuming it would be at the apoapsis, because it would be a smaller velocity. 580 meters a second to land. Okay, well I saved that, and just for chuckles, let's, oh, I can't revert the flight now. Actually, let's load the save, and I think, I thought didn't I, man, I have so many things. This is from, like, me micromanaging my reentry from my Minmus disaster. To orbit. That's 104. Alright, I can delete some of these. Like, I feel like one landing. Day 136. Between the craters. Okay. Well, you know, I can shed some weight. That long reentry. See, like, it's killing me. After Minmus. I thought I already saved it and spent this. Anyway, alright, just cancel. Let's just cancel. Let's go. Let's resume the flight. So for me to land in between, I'm assuming that's right there. So I guess I can start my descent. Sure, why not? Or not. Well, that's in between craters for sure. Alright, that's right on the edge of the crater. Well, I guess I'm landing in the crater. I'm landing sideways. Well, I guess I can scooch forward in time a little bit. I probably can get some more stuff here. Oh, Valentina's loving life. That's not what I wanted to do. But hey, while you're here, let's do an EVA report. Oh, looks like I already did the Midlands. Alright, board. Okay, let's scooch ahead in time. Oh yeah, I saw on the map. Well, I can always send a Probodyne down that thingy down here to get these guys. Perhaps I should look at the surface altitude. That's quite different. Psi over the crater? I'm not quite sure what psi means. Oh, science over the crater. Science. Oh, jeez. Gee Louise. Oh well, I missed that one. Let's see. If I can do a crew report. Crew report. Ah, I see, yes, that would be nice. Crew report. In space near the moon. Okay, nope. How about an EVA? And the EVA report. No, I've already done the Midlands again. Bored. I may have already got it. I got one crater, I'm not sure which one I got. So I guess the best thing to do is just the slow, continuous burn until you hit the ground. I don't even know if it's worthwhile to look at the map. I'm gonna actually hit that crater. If I make a successful landing, I'll be pretty psyched. Although perhaps I probably should bump up the throttle a titch if I'm landing in this crater pretty soon. Hey Kodiak, how's it going? Interesting. I catch you on my one chat window, but it didn't pop up over here in the one that's actually in Twitch. Sorry, on OBS. Am I gonna land in this crater? I'm confused. Oh no, I'm gonna go over it. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, the idea was in case, you know, like people were chatting that everybody could see what everyone else is saying, just in case, you know, like somebody's wondering who I'm talking to. That kind of bugs me. Well, actually, it integrates all the chat, and it's supposed to post it on the... Uh-oh. It's supposed to post it on the OBS thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna crash. Right on the edge of the crater. You couldn't ask for a better landing spot. Of all the spots I could have landed in. Now, if you look at this... Okay, this is horrible. I need to redo this, unfortunately. No, it's on it, but see, the deal is apparently, if you can see my stream, like, you can see, like, the chat window, hopefully. And, you should be popping up in it, but you're popping up in my... It's a copy of it, but apparently the one's being updated and one's not. I don't know. It's confusing me. Whoa, I'm all the way over here? Let me, I thought that... Anyway. Alright, so let me redo this here. We're gonna warp over here. It's a possibility. I'm not quite sure. This streaming's been a process for me. This is like my second simulcast, and it's actually the second. It's the first one where I figured out why Twitch was not working correctly. And it was because my bandwidth was too high for Twitch. I was recording at 10 megabits, 10 kilobits or whatever, megabits. And apparently Twitch, normally when I streamed with OBS, it says I'm doing like 5.7, like 6, something like that. So I changed it to that, and it magically works now. But now YouTube's kind of mixing me up, because apparently it gave me a whole bunch of problems after 2 hours of streaming, and I'm now on almost 8 hours. Okay, so the goal is to not hit the edge of the crater, and that's about it. Yeah, well, Kerbal Space Program is definitely it's definitely not the quickest thing. I mean, if you know what you're doing, but I don't, and so it's a little takes a little longer for me. I'm just gonna try and refresh this thing. Why is that underneath the webcam? Interesting. Okay. There we go. That's slightly better. And let me see if I can refresh the cache of the current page. No, that doesn't do anything. It erased everybody's stuff. Oh, but look, yes. I see that YouTube is not on the list here. So yeah, that's why you're not showing up. Okay, so now that I figured that out. Oh, it's not, well, it's time consuming yet enjoyable. Okay, so I think that's the lowlands. It's cool when you like do something and you come back with like a gazillion science. And plus it's supposed to kind of like it's, well, I mean, it's a game, but I mean it's basically it, you know, it's like a little simulator, rocket simulator, orbital mechanics. Yeah, I put it on Mixer, Twitch, and YouTube. So right now I got someone from Mixer in the stream, and you're in the stream. Unfortunately, it's not picking up your stuff though. I'm not quite sure, because I thought the browser window that I can see your chat in was like a direct copy of what's in the game, but apparently not. Okay, so this is basically where I was before, and I will do a quick save here, or I should just do a save game when I go moon landing. That's probably the one I should have looked at. The chat link. I know. I'm assuming to actually get this to work, I would need to. Well, I'm in orbit now, so I'm just gonna. I'll let this like. All right, I'm gonna refresh this chat window. Maybe from caster. Maybe that will fix everything. I think it did. Nope. Wait. And then let me try and refresh my chat window cache again. Yeah, YouTube has this thing. Like I bet if in the first 2 hours it would have worked fine, and now it's not. Which is kind of a bummer. Maybe when I get like more YouTube brownie points, I can have a longer than 2 hour stream before YouTube is like, eh. I guess I could just kind of redo my YouTube stream, maybe. We'll see what happens. That's my next step. And I don't have to leave, I don't have to cut anybody else off. And hopefully YouTube will let me get back on. Alright, I'm gonna cut YouTube. No. Still none. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. Sadly, it's one more thing to figure out later. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe I just didn't disable it for long enough, but I don't want to dwell on it for too long. I mean, I can talk to you. Unfortunately, nobody else can talk to you. That's if you're still watching. Yes, that is gay. No, I can't even. I got so many windows open with the crater flying around. I'm like, all right, there we go. All right, watch. Shay Whitney, Kodiak Dune says hi from YouTube. So, I will scooch over to the crater, and I will try and get some more science. I wonder if I can get some science, like right here. No, reset that experiment. Yes, he can see what you're saying, because if you look at the screen, you can see your chat. I can see his chat in a caster in a caster chat room browser window that is also the browser source for the chat window that you guys are seeing in game. But unfortunately, apparently, there's something going on between the browser window from Chrome and the browser thing from OBS, and it's not it's not displaying it. You know, which is I think is weird. Now if I refresh this and it said Mixer chat, you know, Twitch chat, and YouTube, I know that you would see is everything that anyone from YouTube would say, but that's not coming up. Okay, I'm over the crater. Let's try an EVA report. Apparently I have this crater. Okay, we will board. I did a flyby, and then I dropped back to Kerbal before, so that's why I have some of this stuff. I never landed. And, let's see here. I've already... Ooh, look at that. Nice little canyon. I'm sure that's a little biome in itself. So if I start landing now, maybe I'll actually hit that big crater. Okay, surface mode, retro. Okay, I'm at 1300, and my delta V chart, which I can't read here. I'll just pop it up one level there. Now, I can't read it, but hopefully you can read that one. But mine says 580 to land. So that would leave me with what, 800 and something? Or just say 800, because I'm far from perfect. Oh, okay, so now I'm kind of over this canyon. Everybody's loving life, not realizing they're going to be stuck here forever. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep that experiment, and let's board. And what else can I do here? Can I do this? Nope. What about the goop? No. I've already done all this stuff, so. How about temperature? Yeah, no. I've already done that. Retrograde to the surface. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. I was going for one crater and ended up in the middle of the plains again. Alright, now let me bring up my other chat window so I can see what everybody's saying. Oh, I just did it again. I alt-tab to OBS and overwrites on top of my chat window. There we go. I have no idea what maneuver that thing's looking at. It better not be to land. I will need to send a rescue mission out here. Probodyne. I think it's gonna be hard to beat Minmus. I mean, if I have one more thing now. Do I have one more thing? No, not really, I guess. But I only got 3 biomes in Minmus, and that was 1900 science. I was stoked. Okay, let me do a surface here. I feel much better. Now I just have to not aim for a crater. I feel this is more of like luck than anything else. In Minmus, I thought I might be able to, like, you know, just putz around in my rover and, you know, given enough time, just swing by all the craters, or not all the craters, but all the biomes, because it's so small. But I'm hoping this rover behaves better. Oh, I bet. Maybe those missions will be coming up soon. Okay, let me kick this up a few notches. So many nice smooth areas here. I just have to not hit any of those 3 craters right in my path. No worries, Kodiak. What was fun on Minmus was my scientist was so I had this rocket engine stuck to this thing because I didn't construct my rocket correctly. And here I go again. Alright, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. And dead. Okay. It's a process. It's a process. Yeah, but then you get okay. So the load game is Mun landing. But then you get like penalties. And I wasn't too keen on getting penalties. I guess the other thing you can do is let them expire. I've had some, but that's about it. Okay. So let me just start now and see where I end up. So I already got that crater. I didn't get the canyons though. Alright. Surface 1330. That's supposedly 580. So that's 750 left over if I make it perfect. How about I bump it up 2 notches? Alright, Kodiak, enjoy your meal. Hopefully, swing by anytime. Hopefully I get this YouTube thing worked out. Ah, okay. What's this supposedly ask for hard stuff? So I decided to try and quote unquote ask for hard stuff, which was apparently in the Alt F12 window, and I ended up pressing reset missions, and that was not fun because then all my funds disappeared as well as every contract that I had accepted, and that was no fun. And then I actually reloaded a previous save because that was just too painful. Okay, I'm kinda high up now. A lot higher than I was before, so that makes me happy, because maybe I have enough altitude now so I won't crash and burn. Oh, I should have aimed for the crater. Yeah, I've spent hours in this game just redoing what I've already done, because for whatever reason, like my Minmus mission, I forgot how long I prepped for that. But I swear it must have been like 8 or 9 or 10 hours or something. And then, you know, between the rocket construction and all the little, like, fumbles along the way, and then discover that, you know, my rocket engine's attached to my rover, and you know, I didn't bring a decoupler and all this other junk, and trying to re-enter, realizing you know, when I realized that when I did my EVA, I did a rescue because initially I didn't have enough, because I didn't have the decoupler. I put myself in a low orbit in Kerbin, then I rescued them, and then when my scientist entered the rescue vessel, and I saw that only 2 things were transferred, I was not very happy. So at that point, I mean, I pretty much like redid the mission. But to be honest, I didn't redo the mission completely. I still had the rover with the rocket engine stuck to it, except I did things a little differently. And I ended up landing that little capsule with the rocket engine, the return vessel. I ended up landing that because I had 600, 700 more Delta V. And because I had 700 more Delta V, that was enough. That was enough to, like, break me in the atmosphere. Okay, here I go again. Slamming into the ground. Come on, baby. Give me just a slight. I don't know if that was perfect or not, but all I know is that I'm happy with it. I wish I was like at 50 meters right now, but you know what I need on this thing that I didn't put on any of my stuff? Lander legs. Lander legs would have been useful. Hopefully EVA works good here. Alright. I have, what did I say? I had 1340. And now I have, let's say 1350 to make my math easy. Or 1360. So I use 700. And yeah, so I can take off. So what I should have done is just did wait. Yeah, well, I can keep it on until I realize I'm not getting back. Okay, stop. I just wasted stuff there right there. Need every bit of Delta V I can get my hands on. I'm just like, oh, the shift key and the mouse scroll button will move the camera up and down. Nope. Okay, Mr. Scientist. Are you ready? Ouch. Get up, my friend. You look way too happy. Alrighty, are you ready? Let's go. Now, if this was done correctly, yes. Not that I think that's gonna make me be able to do anything. Is this on? Okay, so I'm just gonna save this because I landed. I know I'm gonna like do something silly like topple my craft. Perfect, excellent spelling. Alrighty, let us decouple. Now, on the RCS, is there a thrust forward? I'm not sure if there's a thrust forward or not. I'm just gonna... Oh, really? Well, this is what I discovered. I discovered that, if I'm just probably just going to Mixer or Twitch or YouTube, there's like I don't know, like a 6-second delay or something. I'm not quite sure what Mixer is because I'd never streamed directly to Mixer. But when I go to Caster, and then Caster sends it to the other platforms, there is an increased latency. I tried on some of the platforms to say like ultra low latency because I know like Caster has its own like built-in, but I'm not sure if it's worked or not. Alright, so I'm just gonna press the W key and see what happens. Okay, that works. Brake. And none of that, none of that. That was quite exciting. Flip off the rocket. And apparently the rocket is still on its side. Oh, no, it came back. You know, this thing just needs to brake on all the time. Okay, so... No, oh, my bad. Extend the antenna. Okay, good to know. So, it looks like there's enough gravity where I don't have to worry about, like, flipping this thing into, flipping it over, but, I don't know, we'll see. So, let's see. Let's run an analysis. Let's, log pressure data. The Highlands. 48 science. I like it. Log temperature. This was from the Highlands, correct? Observe the mystery goo. $80 science. Yeah, the one does give a little bit more. 100 science. I like it. Okay. Now, if I let go, am I gonna move? Of course. We need like brakes on period. How do you put brakes on period? Brakes. Wheels. Motors. Well, we need the motor enabled. Motor enabled. Motor enabled. And this one's enabled. Okay. If I have stability control on, does it stop me? No. Okay, if I push the W key. Alright, so this is the problem when you have these wheels with this torque on. Disabled. I believe this one's still abled. Yep. Okay, see? Now, notice how it just leveled itself off? Okay. Okay, and... steering direction, motor direction, reverse. 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 Yes, see, it works. You guys can see each other. Yeah, but I want something like when I leave the lander that it's not gonna roll on me. Like I can't, if I leave the lander and I run around and reset all the experiments, like, is it gonna roll on me? That's like something I don't want to happen. Let's see, crew report. Ooh, yes, very nice. Let's try this out. I leave, and it rolls. So, I guess we do an EVA report. Or like, yep, keep that. And then apparently I need to let go. And I quickly take a surface sample and keep that. And then run over to the lander. Apparently I need to jump on it. Whoa, baby. Okay, so... see, it's a little silly. Oh no, we got run over by the lander. Pick yourself up. Pick yourself up, Bob. Come on. R. Disable the... there we go. Come on. Let's go. See, this is what I want to avoid. Up. Forward. Up. And I'm just pushing the lander along. So if you're saying... no, that does nothing. See, and that's what I did not want to happen. Okay, so let's load this game. Because I was afraid of that. Mun landed. No! Well, that's better. EVA. Board. Oh, that's right, because it's still docked together. So, decouple the node. Okay, so now we get this thing going. Alright, so RCS. And I hit W. Alright, and brake. And I can set up all my stuff again. Okay, but this is disabled anyway, right? Disabled, disabled. Okay. So that's where I had it. And I guess what I could do, so I don't roll, is just go behind the lander. And park it. Now it's going forward. What's up with that? Just stop. Like that. That's perfect. Alright, Bob. Oh, that's right. Get your crew report. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, apparently, I tried that, and, maybe it works when you touch this button. It didn't seem to work when I was holding the B key. I think it gave it a push. Alright, let's plant this flag. Let's face this way. Highlands. To the Mun and back. Apparently I need to... Oh, there we go. Grab. Okay. This is much nicer than Minmus. I think I might be able to get up some speed here. Oh yeah, this is like way nicer. Alright, there we go. Extend the antenna. Extend the solar panel. Extend this bad boy. And before I get too crazy, let me quick save this thing. Of course I can't quick save while I'm moving on the surface. Let me hit the B key. So I'm like moving in circles. So before... Oh yeah, this is awesome. I can't tell you how long it would take me to move 300 meters on Minmus. That was like a fraction of the time. Okay. Where am I on this planet? Well, so I must head east. That's not the map I wanted to use. This is the map I wanted to use. East works. Or west, my bad. Let me brake again. Brake, baby, brake. Oh, it is east. What is this in reference to? If I said control from here. There we go. That's way better. Okay. That's south. Alright, it's coming to me. Slowly but surely. Alright, west. West, young man. Uh-oh. And that's utter destruction. Bob Kerman is dead. I want to make a rover that I can actually drive. I hear people like hate driving because it, but I mean there's got to be a way to make it work. And control from here. So I mean I think these tires are rated to like 30 meters a second. I don't know if I ever want to see if I can max that out or not, but I could do something. See, now what's up with this thing? Now it says that I have... Alright, let me tap some breakage here. Slow me down a little bit, because I'm going crazy. I'm heading to the rocks that I can drive through. Alright, no, no. And this is what happens when you disable your torque wheel. I'm trying. Forgive me. So I take it you must be able to go faster in more gravity. Let's see, control from here. Well, they're the best ones that I had. Well, that's not really true. There was some other wheels, but it looked like they were worse off. Maybe they were better. They had like the fairings on it. So I'm not quite sure what the structures of interest on this planet are. I saw 2 on Minmus, and then what happened? Oh, that's when I discovered that the scanning arm requires 250 energy. It's like, sorry, denied. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's why I came here. Is this thing running? 10%. I don't know what a good ore concentration is, but 10% seems like a lot. Yeah, it could be worth something though. I mean, Maybe when I get my science up to par, I can make some refueling refineries down on the planet. Shuttle their stuff up to the orbiting fuel stations. Okay, so what I was trying to do here was, I guess I don't really need to keep on. Oh, I know why I was doing this. I'm assuming the biome will change as soon as I enter someplace new. So. Okay, alright, so I'm kind of getting this a little bit. So it says biome highlands, right? So I guess that means that on the items in your when you're building, when it says scan biome, I guess that's what this would populate, right? But then I also saw terrain. So what would that be under? Is that something different? A category that's not listed here? Oh, come on, that crater is it's just around the corner. And I hit M again. Look at that, it's right there. Alright, well, let me try something out here. Okay. So yeah, I figure on Minmus, driving would be the way to go, except you keep on, you know, your wheels come off the ground, and the next thing you know, you're like... Or you can't go faster than like 5 meters a second. Where's my little 2 kilometers? So maybe when I hit 10. Oh, and God damn it. It's a lot of work. So when I'm talking about taking 15 hours to do something, this is kind of an exaggerated example because okay, so what I want to do here before I go do anything is I have these tanks and it's telling me I have 0 thrust. So I'm assuming if I did something like this, maybe I still have no thrust. Maybe it's because I didn't do this. Okay. We're getting some progress here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Did I get my science? Yep. Alright, good. Okay, so I'm gonna drive. We'll see how this works out. Control from here. I'm gonna forget that by the time I get back to Minmus, but that is something good to remember. Okay, so let's try this out. I wish I bound a custom group thrust spurt. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Thrust to weight ratio 2.18. So I guess I really need to give it full power. Okay, so probably not too, probably way more useful on Minmus. Then I could use the stability control. Now I wish this, oh, you know what? Yeah. Alright, so reaction wheel, SAS only. We'll go active. Okay. I think I might have a plan here. Unfortunately, I'm kind of redoing everything that I just spent. I don't know how many minutes already doing. All right, so hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's try this again. I guess the way to go is to make a lander and not a rover, and then you can biome hop. Oh, I already used up all my fuel. Oh, I probably blew up the tank. Yeah, I blew up the tank. Or I wish they did like a robotic thingamabobby. Because on the top of this bad boy, there's a little Probidyne thingamabobby. Control from here. I'm hoping I can get at least two other biomes on the way to the crater. No target in range. Okay. I guess I'm glad it's not moving. Oh, B was permanently on. Interesting. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff on this thing, I guess for no reason other than to keep the tires on the ground. So I'm kind of curious as to what the... Alright, I'm gonna go for 7. Maybe 8. What the points of interest are for the moon. I wonder if those small glittery rocks are one of them. Brakes are working good. Oh, come on. Hold on, buddy. Alright, so much for 7.5. I don't know what you can do in Mixer. Whoa, it's like I was spinning out. But whatever you can do in Mixer chat, I'm sure you could. I mean, if you can post a link in Mixer chat, then go for it. I don't know if that's the setting I have to enable or not. I'll just go backwards. Oh, to like your PC? I don't know. I actually don't have an Xbox. I think one day I'll get a PS4 something. Or I think I was gonna go for the PS5 since it's like right around the corner. Or maybe it's already out, like I don't even know. Ooh, is this something that I can scan with my arm? Let's see. Nope. It looks cool. It's just not as functional as I hoped it would be. Tires on the ground. Tires on the ground. So I'm guessing I have to travel about 10 kilometers. If I travel 10 kilometers, at 5 meters a second, that's 2,000 seconds. 2,000 seconds is what? We'll just take a 6 divided by 200. That's 30 minutes. So it'd take me an hour round trip. And since I'm going faster, we'll bring that to 45 minutes. If I don't kill myself. I will become an expert driver. This looks rather dangerous, these ridges. Oh, nice suspension action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And stability control, RCS, and things break. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Well, it must get boring watching me crash the same Rover a gazillion times. Not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna leave it here and bring back the science. I'm not really stoked on the small amount of science I got, and build like a regular lander and come back. Probably the better thing to do. Later. If I can make it back. .6, screaming along. Just want to get back to the lander. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to leave the planet with my wimpy amount of science. Okay, cruising along. It's an expensive rover to leave on the surface of the moon. I don't even have a moon rock. Not only do I not have a moon rock, I'm probably not going to get back. If I do a quick save, brake was on, load, brake is on. Not only is the brake on, but I believe I'll just turn this thing off. Or I can't turn it off. Well, these batteries will last a long time. Okay, Mr. Bob, let's go on your EVA and collect your data. What are you walking in reference to? How about control from here? Is there that? Why are you not moving? What's going on here? Okay. Totally confused. I got the QE SD. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm not paying attention to my keyboard. Well, I just took a whole bunch of fuel with me. We're gonna see how that's going to impact my Delta V here, because I can only imagine it's less, because I took some tanks off. Whoopsie. Okay. Now the next challenge. I guess east would be the place to go. Just like Apollo, just leaving some space junk around. Yep, taking the sights, guys. 712 meters a second. Maneuvering mode. Is this bad boy active? Yep. Okay. They're gonna be stuck in orbit. Almost out. Crater hop. $153. What happens if I kept going? Well, that answers that question. Okay, everybody. Just gonna let you know, I'm scratching the mission. $136. I probably don't have any saved games. I just saw it. This is probably halfway decent. Good enough. I'm happy with this. And retrograde. Oh, come on, you can do it. Apparently not. Apparently I'm stuck going out to here. That's not too shabby. Warp here. Abort the mission. Abort the mission. Okay, let's go some retro some more. And pretty much guaranteed a reentry. And we'll just warp ahead. A very boring ending to my alternate timeline. And like I usually do, I'll just get some drag going. Oh, those tires have got to pop. Let's see some popping tires. Those tires do some excellent, can withstand that reentry rather well. Let's do a little burn here, prevent them from blowing up. Perhaps, maybe. Oh, still intact. I don't know if I can save the lander. I don't have enough chutes for all this stuff, I'm fairly certain. Or save the rover, rather. Some of this stuff gets expensive. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Maybe. See what happens here. Well, it's yellow, so it should work, right? Oh, now they're green. Well, you know what? I'm over water, so this may have worked. Sorry for the disappointment. This is what happens when you're new. Unfortunately. Need to save the money. I think I might actually, this might actually work. Sweet. That rover's not cheap. I think my engine's gonna get smashed to pieces, but that's okay. Well, you know, it's water and not dirt, so we'll see. Oh, I lost the tank and the engine. But that's okay, because that's cheap compared to the rover. Let's recover this vessel. Sad disappointment. Zero science. How expensive is this rover? Let's find out. I know my science module is like 30,000. Well, let's see how much this 20,000. So yeah, it's not the cheapest thing. Okay. So we load up, the properly spelled Minmus lander, right? Okay, and we take this off. That's going away. In fact, right, the fairing can go away. This docking port can go away. Take these chutes off. I'm fairly certain I can just plop a regular chute on that thing and it'd be fine. This bad boy right here, specifically. Decoupler. Then we can stick Science Junior, right? Whoa, that thing is small. That's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. For purposes of aerodynamics, I'll do that. And then all the rest of the stuff I can just slap on the side of this bad boy. So that would be well, there's no atmosphere, so we can do, where is it going? The surface of the right. Is this gonna work? How about I lift this and rotate it once, twice, 3 times, 3 times. Okay. So, no. This here. Seismic. Barometer. That was it, right? Goo. Can't forget the goo. Okay, so I'm being bad and I'm putting this all outside. Now I think there's a ladder somewhere. I just don't know where. Utility. Yeah, like this thingamabobby. If I put this here, what will that do? Extend the ladder. Yeah, that's perfect. Right up to the science. We'll put this goo canister over here. I'll put another ladder on this side. How much do these things cost? 440. Cheap. Okay, so honestly, for symmetrical purposes... Ooh, what's this thing, Bobby? Well, I think that would work, right? Because it's the moon. This is a little silly. But that's okay. And let's strap on some fuel tanks. This bad boy. I already forgot what the ladders are. Utility. Stick it right here. No. We'll move that right there. And let's get this symmetry off. Perfect. Retract. Let's see. Let's get a engine. Poodle. Vacuum power. That's pretty good. Okay, so that I want just for... Oh, looky looky. That's, I'm assuming the poodle is also right here. Poodle. Yep, okay. And let's remove this. 100 meters a second. That's more than I'll ever need. Yeah, that just got way nicer now that I don't have that How much are these bad boys? Ah, 2,000. Easy enough. Okay. Deal. Now, what else do I need here? I needed... For the purposes of contracts... Munstone. Explore the Mun. Okay. Easy peasy. I don't need a Mun Science station? Like... Nope. Okay. Could have swore that was there before. We're gonna go Munlander. No, we'll just save this one. Save. I wanted legs. Landing struts. All on the outside. do 4-way. Yep, that looks great. Let's extend these again. I see a problem. I see a problem. I can bring these slightly lower. The problem remains. Or does it? If I remove this... Nope, the problem remains. Okay. That's okay. It'll only make my craft lighter. So that would mean the bobcat. And to use the bobcat, I will get a... No, that is also below the tank. So I guess I'm stuck with the terrier. What about a dual terrier? No, I guess it doesn't work that way, huh? Wow, I can hop along all the biomes. Can I get a tank? Oh, it's tempting. I'm gonna plop it on the side now that I have so much delta V. Doesn't want to go on the side. Doesn't want to go on any side. What if I just plop that down there and then, you know what? Just delete it. Okay. Tanks. Like my symmetry. Nope. 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 Oh, that's a bummer. What about the piece that joins these two together? Oh well, alright, we'll just stick that there. That's fine. All that will do is give me more. Just for, let's see, payload. I think this is 1.875. Nope, that's 2.5. Okay, you're doing the same thing. Perfect. Whoa. Whoa, what mode is this in? I was gonna say. Okay, so this looks way better. Sure, it has a lot of drag, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well just stick them all together. Something like that. I don't know if I trust that completely. I'll plop on one more parachute. I guess over here to offset the weight that's on all the other side. Just stick it over the window. No. Something like that. Okay. Not the worst disaster. That'll make it to orbit. Alright. We'll save this bad boy. And good to go. My crew. Who needs some love? Some Valentina needs some love. Come along, Valentina. Alrighty. Save. Launch. Mission to Mun. One day I'll figure out the scanning arm. Okay. Ready, steady. Thrust to weight 1.1. Alright, that works. Go. Okay. 2100 at 60,000. $2,100 at 60,000. Oh, it wants the tip. Wants the tip. Wants the tip. Wants the tip. That's a little too steep. Too steep for the G-turn. Lots of delta V. I can stop doing the dipping. Definitely not the best takeoff. Not my worst one. Definitely not the best one. Okay. 927 meters a second. All these numbers will change shortly. As soon as I hear the magical sounds of space. Or not. Not a lot anyway. 48, that's 24. Five, four, three, two, one, and terminate. That's pretty close. There we go. Now everything's above the common line. Alrighty. Okay. Set my target. How close am I? 3.2 degrees off. Okay, so right about, no, right about here. Let's see. Does that work? 4.9, no. Okay, let me pitch that scale down a whole bunch. Other way. Alright, bring it up a titch. Okay. 157 meters a second. Wow. Now, if I remember correctly, if I went here and I added a maneuver, let's say, oh, I don't know, what does that do? You know what? It's probably not even worth it. Alright, so we're just going to go back here, suck up the 157 meters a second. That's close enough. Okay. Oh, it's probably because I have my mega rocket still attached to me, which is good. That just means I have a lot of Delta V left over. More than I'll ever need. I can do many biome hops. Oh, I didn't bring... No, I missed Jeb. I also missed solar panels. Oh well. We're going to decrease this thrust to half-ish. Give me more control during my burn, as long as I don't scooch by my time mark, which I'm pretty good at doing. Hmm? Boom. Three, two, one, and terminate. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Let's see what the map says. 0. I always like 0. Okay. Somewhat circular. So we'll just pick a spot and see what happens. Oh, and there we go. That kinda looks good. What if I did a little radial out? No, that looks like it's drawing it in. Radial in? Where's my periaps? I don't have a periaps. I'm like hitting the planet. I want it on the other side. 883. Well, that's 20 more in delta V than what I want. Looks like I'll stage. If I X out of this thing. Try again. Interesting. Hmm. That's slightly nicer. I like that. 4 minutes for that one. $860. That saves me. That's pretty much where it's supposed to be. That saves me 20. Let's see here. Let's focus view. And let's bring out that little thingamabobby. Alright. Titch up the scale. A little bit more. Interesting. Looks like it gets closest right there. Right there. A little closer. Okay, that apparently is the ideal orbit. Back at 880, but hey. Sweet. Okay. Retro is probably the closest direction. Why did I say retro? I do not know. Prograde would be the proper direction. Let's scooch up the throttle on this bad boy. 2 minutes. 17 seconds. Of course, since I stage, it probably should start slightly after the halfway point. Because my big thrust is in this stage. So we'll start at 2 minutes. Or sorry, 1 minute. And might as well go back to stability control since I'm not paying attention. That worked out okay. Oh. Will it go into the atmosphere? I might sink this. This is awesome. Kill it. Come on, baby. Alright, so faulty engineering. Okay, I'm going nowhere. That's not a surprise. What not to do when you build your rockets. 25 minutes. Holy moly. Okay, now what not to do when you build your rockets. Okay. I thought everything would just burn up, so apparently it's not the case. So, let's see here. Engine off, decoupler off, fairing off. Decoupler, fairing. Let's edit that fairing. And can we close it? No. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of it. Just whatever, doesn't matter. More delta V. Okay. And let's try this one more time. Crew. Alright, off we go. And stability, throttle, check my thrust weight ratio. Okay, good. Get my maneuver mode going. I'll go up a little straighter this time in the beginning. Okay, let's start now. So I'll keep my thrust to weight ratio higher than I normally try to, just figuring out what's the best G turn. Probably am too shallow. Trying to inch it back to 45-ish. Oh, getting some heat. Lots of drag. Going horizontal. Cutting. Well, all of mine look pretty similar. I don't know what's good and what's bad, but that's about my average shape. Right there. Okay, that wasn't a problem. Ooh, the sounds of space. That's pretty circular. Yes. I need to get those little jet thingy-mabobbies. Get them to spin around like tops. Okay. Although I guess I could do something like silly like this. Yeah, looking good, looking good, looking good. Alright, good enough. Delete that. Get the green check mark. Alright. Set target. 0.04. Oh, it's almost perfect. Add maneuver. Okay. $15 meters a second delta V. I like it. Burn time 15 seconds. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Scooch over to my maneuver node. Hopefully not passing the time like I usually do. 1. Okay. 7 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. So, 0 and 0. I like it. I have a lot of delta V. Probably this. I can't remember what I have. I can never remember what I have. Alright, that's a little far. That doesn't look that bad. $858. Not too shabby. Oh, I got a good alignment. Alright, looks like I'm back at a 870-ish. Oh. And the planet. Okay, that's pretty good. 866. One minute 50 seconds. I might as well align with prograde. How's my EC doing? Not horrible. Could have tacked on some solar panels. So 1 minute 55. Oh man, 55 seconds. That should be pretty good. Yeah. Okay, we'll move along there. Everybody's smiling. I meant 55 seconds. Okay, we'll take it off prograde and bring it back to stability assist. This time, I should stage correctly. ready to terminate. 2, 1, and okay. Gives me the green check mark. And that's pretty much all I wanted to see. Alright. Okay, cut that. Cut that right now. No, that's not what I said. I said come there. Alright. Alright, just X out of that. Add another maneuver node. Okay, so X out of that. Another maneuver node. So I guess we're really tinkering with this. Okay. Okay, stop moving around. EC. Four, 3, 2, 1. Terminate. I call that success. Good enough. Tight, but good. Off to the moon. Yes! Retro, I still got some EC. No idea what drained it on my Rover. Man, these guys are in heaven. Look at their faces. A 2-minute burn, eh? Well, that leaves me with 2500 delta V. So I need like 1300 to get back. Ish. 1000. I wonder if I can do it in 1000. Okay, so 2 minutes and 3 seconds, which is, I don't know. We'll start off at 1 minute and 5. The Munrise. The sunrise on the Mun. Awesome. Let's take a moment to appreciate this. Cool. Okay. And burn. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? Oh, it shifted spheres. Three, two, one, and it doesn't really matter. The goal is to land, right? So I guess I could just flip around for a second and be like, oh yeah, we'll just titch that up just a hair. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. All right, that's circular. All right, now we will. Oh, I see. You're good to revert the flight until you save, probably. Well, we'll save this game. And it will be Mun Landing. Because I probably have like 5 of these things. Yes, overwrite. Okay, so we'll go to surface retrograde. And I just don't know which crater I have. I have this crater. I don't have this one. So I guess I'm going to warp to here. How's my EC doing? 121, okay. Retrograde to surface. We'll just start bringing her in. Probably too early. I don't know, we'll see where this puts me. I'm kind of curious. So I started that, I don't know, we'll say here. Well, you know what? If that puts me in the crater, that's awesome, but I don't think that's going to happen either. No, because I need to bump this up a whole bunch. I'll land right in the canyon. That'd be not good. So I started at like 2,500, and supposedly it takes 600, so I should have 1,900 left. If I did this correctly. How am I looking on the map? In the middle of the canyon. Sweet. Well, let's just scooch time forward slightly. Oh, why not? That's horrible. Okay, so I actually don't mind this. I mean, that would basically give me 3 biomes right next to each other, which you really can't complain about. I'm actually starting to point towards the ground. craters upon craters upon craters. I just have not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. If I land in one of these craters, it'll be fine. I just have a feeling I'm gonna land on the side of like the ridge. Oh, it's coming in hot. Coming in hot. Crater. Back to ground. And we'll just go full bore here. And that's too late. And I crashed. And that's how to not land on the moon. Alright. Well, the one nice thing about landing on the moon is it only takes like a couple of days. Alright, if I start now, I'll just go 3 to level 3 here. 3 ticks on the throttle. Let's see what that does. Awesome. Oh, I see that I am now not even close to landing in the crater. Well, that's where I landed last time. That's okay. Do some hops. Maybe I'll land next to my flag and land in a Rover. That'd be pretty funny. If I land right next to my Rover. No, I'm far from the Rover now. Okay. Just so I don't encounter the same problem as before. You can do it, Valentina. I have faith in you. I don't really have faith in me on the throttle control though. This little Terrier engine. Let's extend these now. Oh, they all go, thank God. I was worried that was not going to happen. They'd be clicking each one individually. Mr. Bob? Is it Bob Bill? Bill is along for the XP ride. Okay, probably now I would like to be at around 100 meters a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have the same problem. Because I'm just not used to this. I'm just not used to this engine. Alright. Load safe. I'm gonna get this landing. And I'm gonna try and get it in the crater. Okay, retrograde to surface. Go on this map thingamabobby. And we're gonna warp to about here. Okay. So that gives us an arc of about, oh, I don't know, a sixth. Okay, and we're gonna hit it to level right there. I don't know how many clicks that is, but it's the most clicks I've put on the throttle yet. Okay, I have faith. Extend these legs. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. For those rough landings, you can be prepared. Okay, so over this crest is the crater. Probably drop off a couple thousand meters, hopefully. I kind of want to ensure I land in the crater. I don't think that's a problem, but you never know. Go Valentina! Kind of am hoping to land right there. Probably not going to happen. Do a nice big burn. Now we'll go half throttle. Look at all these places that are nice and smooth. Okay, so this is the triple crater formation. It says I'll be landing here. I'm probably going to end up be landing right there. On the slopes. Yeah, just here, not there. Here. Alright, I got 10 seconds. Man, I stink at landing on the moon. If I had a more powerful engine, it'd be like not a problem. Ten seconds. Oh, I've gone to more than 10 seconds. This might happen. Maybe. I'm not really staying ahead of the curve. Not anymore. I think this will be a crash again. Yeah, it'll be a crash. Much gentler crash, but still a crash. If I can get the 10, not happening. Whoa. What the hell is that? Alright. How about I, retract. This is a little trick I learned. I don't see how... Oh. That could be a problem. Isn't... all I know is that I think I'm gonna blow up. Usually rolling is a sign of you're gonna blow up. Or maybe not. I don't have a big wheel. If I had a big wheel, I probably could right this thing. I think I'm just gonna keep rolling. Like I'm pushing up and it's making me spin like... If I extended these, is it gonna stop me? I just want to stop. Sweet, I hit the brakes. Now to take off and not hurt myself. Challenge number 1. Oh, on the east far side crater. We will keep that experiment. Okay, Mr. Bob. Let's do your EVA. Let's get your EVA report. Conveniently, I may do this. Yep. Cancel. Collect the data. Restore. Take surface sample. Yep. Scooch over here. Let's plant a flag. is the east far side crater. Kerbal greatness will endure. Tick, tick, tick. Okay. Log temperature. Oh, what's this looking like? Seismic data. Log pressure. Observe the goo. Alright, collect data. Restore. Take data. Take the data. Take the other data. Okay. Are you ready, Bob? Bill? We will take the data and grab and... Oh, I can't board yet. Board. Okay. Now, to take off. This is a problem. Oh, quick save. That's why we did a quick save. Oh, everybody's alive. Everybody's psyched. Sliding down the mountain. I just don't have enough power with this engine. Or the wheel. Man, you get that advanced inline wheel. I was like spinning my Rover around. It was ridiculous. Totally overpowered. I guess the secret is I must land correctly every time. That's the lesson learned here. Because I mean, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah. That's the lesson. Okay, well, that makes life easy. That means I need to get my landing down. A painful process for anybody to watch. Okay, surface, retro, map. That's the east far side crater. We start now. Oh wait, we started about 1/6, which was about here. So we can do, I don't know, we'll start here. Okay. I'm retro. I have no solar panels. Silly me. Okay. Retro to surface, extend the legs. started at 2,500. So I think I said it should end up around 1,900. Okay, this is already vastly different. Probably going a little bit too quick. God dang it. I'm gonna end up right where I was before. I kinda need to hit the crater. For the purposes of actually getting another biome. Sadly. Okay. So if this is the case, then perhaps an eighth would be the more appropriate piece of the pie to land your craft in. So I go to the map. An eighth, well, if this is about a sixth, an eighth would be about, well, look at this warp here. Go here, go retro to surface, extend my legs, go halvesies. It's about a tenth. Oh, maybe. Possibility of something good happening. Looks like it's relatively flat. Hopefully I missed those 3 craters. I need, yes. How's it looking? This might be good. I'll definitely go over those 3 craters. Not by much. I'm probably effed again. Minmus is like 1,000 times easier than this. Okay, I feel like I need to cut the throttle for a second. Just want to make sure I land in the flat area. Right there. And I guess I should go full throttle. Now we'll go back to half. Do not land in the crater. Maybe I do want to land on the crater. I don't know. Don't land on the side of the crater. That's the next thing. 250 meters a second. Oh, come on now. Come on, you can do it. It's gonna be so close. So close. "20 seconds. think I made it. I made it. Alright. Let's bump up the throttle a bunch. Let's go full throttle. 10 seconds. And I crashed. Did I crash? Yep. I crashed. Oh man. Almost. Almost. So, if this is the case, then I probably... If I did a 10th, if I said a 6 was here, what is that? A couple inches on my screen. We're gonna start here. Alright, do my halvesies. Probably should have came in from a slightly higher orbit, and I probably would have had no problems. Oh, and I didn't get the Highlands because I kind of junked that mission. Okay, so I scream over the triple crater disaster. Okay, everything looks nice. Nice and smooth. Extend these bad boys. Lots of air. Space, I guess would be the better term. Decelerating at a good rate. Probably could kick it into high gear if I really wanted to. And I will. Looks kind of flat. Okay, this is a more relaxing descent. Which apparently I still need to kick it up a couple of notches. kicked it up too many notches. That's okay. I said 1900, right? So, pretty close. Minmus is for beginners, for sure. Definitely not the most efficient lander. Okay, so let's take a stability control off. Good. Good. EC not going down. Good. That was the plan. Oh, I should put some grip strips on this sign. Oh man, stop. Stop, stop, stop. You're going nowhere, my friend. Going nowhere. No idea where I'm going to pick up a moonstone. Alright. Let's observe this bad boy. Yep. East far side crater. Okay, crew report. Alright, Bob, are you ready? Do your stuff. Let's collect this data. And restore. Let's get this crew report. Yeah, very nice. Can you reach all the way over here? Nope. What about this one? Take the data. This one, take data. Okay. It seems so much longer. There's lots of places you can climb, apparently. Watch out there, Bob. Don't tip the craft. Take the data. Take the data. Let's restore this canister. Okay. Down you go. Poof. Whoa. You're like a little rag doll. Did I get your EVA report? Apparently not. Maybe I did. I don't know. Take the surface sample. Keep that experiment. Alrighty, man. Are you ready? Let's plant that flag. No moon rocks in front of our faces? Don't think so. Unless that's a moon rock right there. Experience the humbleness of space. I have no... My inspirational quotes are lacking. Alright. So, what do I have? I have an EVA report. Yep. Goo. Science Junior. Crew report. Temperature. Seismic. Atmospheric. I get the goo? Yep. I could have swore there was 8. 8 per thingamabobby. Alright, now I saw a shiny rock. Right there. I guess we can just whip out his thruster pack. That better be a moonstone. I can see it twinkling in the distance. As long as I don't use up all my fuel, I'll be happy. Look at all the sparkly rocks. Could this be the moonstone I've been looking for? I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, dang it. Not an object of interest. Okay. Well, back to the craft. I need to find a moonstone. And, it's been an interesting day. I'm not sure how long you've been watching me, but right now I'm just trying to get some biomes on the moon. But getting a moonstone is one of my objectives for a contract. If I can manage to not kill myself. So hopefully you missed out the boring part of me trying to land on the moon like 10 times, and then my first trip to the moon um, you know, had a rocket that really couldn't make it back for one. And then yeah, it was just bad stories. Bad stories all around. So, can I do this now? Extend the ladder. Thank you. Like I've condensed like 2 hours in about, or 3 hours in about like 10 seconds. Say it isn't so. R. Alright, now I should. That worked well. That worked just as I intended. It is. I'm not gonna lie. It's more difficult than Minmus by a lot. But Minmus was my goal. Biomes galore. I think I got only 3 out of the 9. But I'm just happy to have a lander that works. Hopefully you missed out on all my Rover experiences, because that was pretty, I don't know. That didn't work out so well. This is my simulcast though, so like I've had people on from Mixer and Twitch at the same time, and apparently after yeah, you just clicked on my OBS. There's been I'm not sure if, I know that one of my viewers is myself. I'm assuming that's because I'm watching my Twitch dashboard in the background, and I'm not sure if the second viewer is also myself or not, because I also have Mixer and YouTube up. Yeah, but apparently YouTube cuts out around 2 hours, so the guy that's apparently chatting in YouTube, I could read his chat in one window, not the YouTube window, but my integrated chat window from Caster, but apparently, even though it's the same URL that I put in OBS, the OBS window wasn't picking it up, which is kind of a bummer. So I was like the translator, the communicator between the Mixer person and the YouTube person. Alright, I'm gonna quick save this because I just need to. Okay. I am headed. Man, if I could get that canyon, that would be awesome. Look, they made it like super difficult. Look at all the craters. It's like land here. Haha, I challenge you. So, let me get this biome map up. I wish that the biome map I had was slightly bigger. Oh, Ike looks great. It's like its biomes are well defined. Okay, the Mun. Yes, I want to look at, yes. I want to look at a big pixel, big picture. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, there's 2 biomes in the poles? That's crazy. Okay, so I am on the east far side crater, and there's the canyon. I really need to land next to that canyon. Ooh, that's exciting. If I could land in that crater just on the south side of the canyon, that would be perfect. I need to land I believe I need to land. I can't get to it. Oh, go to the M key. That doesn't help me either. I believe I need to land right here. If I had my rover, that would be awesome, but I don't. If I could land like right here, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 biomes. That's silly. That's a little silliness right there. 5 biomes, that's pretty good. And then I would have to hop this way, and I could catch another biome, and then I believe... Oh, wait a second. This might be the other biome. Yeah, that's probably the case. Oh, then there's another crater. So it's like you gotta do an equatorial hop and then a polar hop, and then you're pretty good. No, because apparently when you're over here, it doesn't tell you all that nice stuff. It just tells you this. So I guess if I, you know what, I guess it's not that hard. All I need to do is head this direction, but wait a second. I hit escape. Okay, I can't do that because, alright, we go to Space Center. Well, I figure, I don't know how easy it is to find stuff when you're walking around. Okay, mission control. Yeah, this one's a pain in the butt. Oh, look. Oh, that's active. Silly me. The Midlands Twin Craters or Highland Craters biomes. Okay, I'm gonna forget all that in about 20 seconds. Midlands Twin Craters. I have no idea what the oh, I guess I can see the Twin Craters. Maybe not, I don't know. Not bad. Okay. So I'm assuming the Midlands is one of the 5 biomes if I can snag that area. I have to try. Midlands, Twin Craters, or Highland Craters biome. Well, I'm pretty much stuck with the Midlands. That's the only number. That's the only one I have to remember. Midlands. Oh, check out my. Yeah, that would be smart if I had a piece of paper next to me. Actually, I don't even need a piece of paper. I have the. Oh wow, you can terminate your own stuff, and oh, that's brutal. But look at this bad boy. I was quite proud of my my space station, my first launch, the first module of my space station. Looks so cool. I think these thrusters are probably useless on it, but, you know. I didn't go all out on the antenna. I figured I'd put that on another segment. But this is good enough to start it. And then what else did I do? Oh, I tweaked my rover. I haven't quite figured out how to work out the lab thing. I hear you get lots of science, but perhaps if I well, I didn't put a docking station on my lander, but if I had, and if I docked with the space station, would I get more science than if I had just landed on the planet and submitted it here? So then I tinkered with my rover. You can do it, buddy. I'm not quite sure why it takes so long. Okay. So I tinkered with my rover. So this was the initial rover. Little mini wheels. Nice and cute. And so I pretty much found out that these thrusters eat up this tank almost instantly. And might as well just flipped it this way? Nope, this way. Just stick it on the door, maybe. I said hold Alt. Okay, so interesting. So I'll just reroute now. Okay, so that's the new version. And man, I get the little scanning arm. I went all the way to Minmus and I discovered my solar panels were not enough to use the scanning arm. And then this thing is just a pain in the ass to drive around. I'm sure it's great maybe in like a high gravity environment, but Minmus, it's like a disaster. I did this nice flip though off the top of the lander with this docking port and the RCS, but okay, don't save. I guess I'm gonna do that with my Minmus stuff then, because I don't. But yeah, I got like the bottom. I got a lot of science. I got 1900 from that I got 1900 from my Minmus mission. I'll get a lot from this one too. Okay. I zoom out. Midlands. Okay, I need to go. I'm going to assume it's west. Quick save. I'm not quite sure how many hops I can get. Stability, my friend. And this bad boy here. East. East it is. Okay, let me go down to perhaps half. Bill's like looking rather concerned. Everybody's not looking super stoked. Altitude. It's okay. Okay so far. Where am I? A little bit further than that. More east. If I can hit the right spot with this one hop, I'll be pretty stoked. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. My apoasis is 7.1. Did I already pass it? No. I'm passing it now. That's just about a little further. A little further. That's almost exactly where I want to be. Okay, how about I go like this? Can I do that? No. Well, yeah, I can. Hang on a second. That's almost perfect. Okay, I just need to land in the right spot. My horrible landing skills. This is horrible. It's a complete overkill. Oh, I gotta start again. It looks good. I'm going number one, I'm going too fast, and I'm gonna have no more fuel to do anything. Okay. The painful, tedious process of learning how to land the hop, to do a little biome hop, starts now. Okay, stability number one. Let's see. I'll just bring it to half. Where is 90? And we'll just start going 90 right away. Maneuver. Okay. This is already much better. I don't think I want to be that low. Okay, slightly south. That looks good. Alright, back to east. This is already a lot better. Now, that was the wrong way. What just happened? That was weird. I have no idea what just happened. Oh yeah, right on the edge. Yeah, baby. Okay, so I don't... actually, I probably want this. Do I want this? Probably not. Alright, we'll just stop right there. That was just really weird. All my ladders, all my experiments. Okay, this is probably not going to work out as well as I want it to. No, I didn't. Well, I mean, I do have two, but this one too. I don't have another one on the other side over here. I put the ladder there. Okay, so we're gonna save this. I have like a gazillion save games now. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I go retro. Eating on my EC, that's alright, whatever. It's basically where I want to land. That's like the perfect spot, except it's probably right in a crater. Okay, so I'm gonna start decelerating now. It's probably a little early, but yep, and I'm high up. Not good. I'm gonna start burning a bunch now. Yeah, right in the crater. And we're just gonna go full throttle. Not gonna do it. Crash landed. Yeah. Okay. So Minmus is nice because it's very forgiving. Oh, it's my thin landing. Okay. Map. Basically where I want to be. Alright. And retro to the surface. Yes. Super duper. Let me give it a decent bump to the throttle. Bill's... I don't know. Well, Bill was looking just weird. Okay, and I'm gonna lose a bunch of altitude very shortly, so I might as well just... Actually, this is looking better. I'm still gonna go really hard though. Okay, I have more than 10 seconds. $140. I'm getting close to 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Under 10 seconds. Success, I think. Man, using up the fuel. Whoa, baby. Stay still. Oh. Man, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I did a little change here. I will be right back. Okay. I have no idea where I am. Let's see. Crew report. The Highlands. I guess the closest one would be the canyon for me. Okay. Yes, we will keep the experiment. Okay, Mr. Bob, are you ready? EVA report. Keep that science. Collect the data. Restore. Interesting. Keep. Interesting. But if I went inside, now I can do this stuff. Oh, yeah. That's right. I gotta disable the stability control. So, I think I'm pretty much done hopping. And I gotta hop with Bob. Bill. Bob? Bill? Bob. Alrighty. Let go, buddy. Boonk. Surprised his like helmet doesn't break or something. Alright, stop. Stop your fall. Take a surface sample. Keep that. Pretty sure I already did the EVA report. Cancel. Plant the flag. Highlands. Okay. Oh yeah, very nice. 5. That's about where I want them to be. Alright, buddy. Oopsie. What did I not do here? That's right, get your jetpack on. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, I chose the wrong side. Hopefully I don't topple the lander over. Oh, what a silly person I am. I can do some things, but not everything. Okay, if this is the Highlands, and I am here, I mean, I really just need to get to, like, here. Like, right there. It's so tempting. Okay, so on my Delta V map, I see 580. I don't know, I'm probably pretty much at the end. I'm thinking. Yeah, that's not a lot. I mean, honestly, the only thing I could do that would be a better choice. Okay, I'm just gonna save this here. Should I? No. I'll just go with this game. I'm too save restore happy from my Minmus adventures. No moonstone. That's kind of a bummer. But like literally, all I would have to do is sadly load my landing save, which is starting from like here, and instead of landing here, just land right there. Like that's why it's so tempting. It's so tempting that I probably am just gonna do it. Because where is that picture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 biomes is way better than 2. Nah, I'll just live with it. We can always go back. I was kind of hoping for the Midlands though, but if I do go for the Midlands, I kind of just need to putz Bob over here. And that should be the Midlands. It looks so small, like such a short distance. I don't know. Okay, so... Alright, Bob, are you ready? Oopsie, hit the head. Okay. What's this thing? Is this what I've been looking for? This white rock? Bob, we need you one more time. Where is this white rock? Let go. Ugh. Don't worry, Bob, you'll be okay. Go for that rock. Ugh. He's like a little rag doll. Are you ready? Let's go, Bob. Whoa, he's screaming. And don't worry, Bob. You're okay. Your suit is intact. You're okay. Stop, Bob. Oopsie. One last adventure. One last adventure for sure. Oh, look at him. He's like, what have you done to me? And away he goes, happy as ever. Okay. Let's just not be so aggressive on the forward movement. There we go. Probably. Alright, this is looking good. Except hopefully I don't need an arm to take it back with me, because then I would be kind of peeved. Ooh, I can climb it. Well, that's nice. What does it say? Pick up moonstone. That's right, baby. Oh, and you get science. Bonus. Sweet. Dual, triple? I don't know. I get a couple missions accomplished with this one. Alright, baby. Break out the RCS. Let's go. Now, once again, can I make it back? If I was more efficient in everything that I did, I would say that I would not have a problem. Okay, and stop, and gentle touchdown. There you go, Bob. Getting the hang of this little by little. Well, you said climb. Psyched me out. Let's go for the grab instead. Okay. Okay, facing the wrong way. Doesn't matter. Which way is east? Oh man, it's so close. Like I just have to skip like right here. But I can't do it. I have no fuel. Okay, stop thinking about biomes. The only mission is the mission of returning safely. Okay. Maneuver mode. SAS. I'm just gonna have to land in that spot again later. Wow, look how much Delta V I have. Oh wait, hang on a second. Well, let me actually reach altitude. I'm gonna have like nothing left. I have like the one shot to make it back. You mean I could have biome hopped one more time? Okay, let me reset this thing with Bobby. Good enough. Okay, good enough. I think. Am I gonna hit anything? Looks like a no. $343 meters of Delta V. Okay, so if I did a Minmus type move, I think I would shoot out here. $275. I think I'm on the planet. Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Perfect. I couldn't have planned it better myself. Oh no, that's for amateurs. Who saves games? Nobody saw that. No, that's like my new thing. Like, if the Pro and the Retro don't get it right, then it looks like radial in and out rotate the orbit. So that's like my next thing to tinker with. Okay. As long as I don't go over my time, which I usually do, still. I probably could be getting like EVA reports and stuff, but it's okay. I'll have to go to the moon with like lots of spare Delta V. More than I could ever imagine. And that last 43 meters a second will be used to fix my mistakes from this burn. Four, three, two, one, and terminate. That's pretty good. Let's see what the actual is. It looks pretty good. That's pretty good. What was that? Minmus lander debris crashed into the moon. Close. No? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go to that. Okay. Kinda confused. Okay, everything's saved the way it was. Let me bring this up. I'm not quite sure how that happened because where am I here? I am doing it next to my peri-apps. Did I really just fly into the... Oh, look at that. Well, let's see here. That's 9,300 down to 3,900. So I guess that's not so confusing. That's what I get for not paying attention. And did I time warp? I think I did time warp. Maybe, maybe, how about not time warping? Like, this sometimes seems to affect things. Okay, so I'm going down, going up, going down. Yeah. It was so perfect until I crashed. Oh, while I'm here, let's do a crew report. Can I do this bad boy? No, we'll cancel that. What if we did a crew report? Crew report. Cancel. Bob, EVA. EVA report. Oh, I got that one too. Okay. Never mind, Bob. Bored. Okay. Ooh. The Kerbal rise. Oh yeah, look at that. It's not looking good right there. So, I guess, oh, but it's so close. Look at it. It's like coming back out. Slowly. Burn. Okay, so the goal is to get it as close as possible, but not inside the ground. Something like, I don't know, something like that. Maybe a little bit more, little more, little more, little more. Okay, like that. Look at that. Look at that. That's threading the needle. Bob. Look at these guys. They're stoked. Alright, Bob, EVA. Don't let go. Sea level? How about ground level? Never in your life, Bob, did you ever think you'd be skimming the surface of the moon, traveling 730 meters a second. Alright, let's get high now. Get high. High, high. Alright, no, high, high. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. 200, 100 meters, 150 meters. Alright, I'm safe. Alright, you may board now, Bob. I think. Okay. Now let's redo this. Right here. Add maneuver. Burn. Oh, I get a PE. 81. $33. That's good enough for now. Never enough time. 10, 7, 6, and go. Four, 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna kill it early. because I have 44 meters per second left. And where did I go? 79,000. So I'm going to go here and add a maneuver and go retro probably until I'm done. Why is that doing that to me? Alright, I'm going prograde. Why is it? It's not moving. It's really not moving. That's weird. Okay, so we get rid of this. And let's do this thingamabobby. Nothing's moving. It's like spinning perfectly. Perhaps. Perhaps I still need to do a little tinkering over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Now I have no periapse because it disappeared into the planet. Okay, first of all, I need to do that. That's the most important thing. And click here, my little graphy node, my favorite thing in the whole world. Okay, other way. A little bit more scale there. Numbers, I need numbers. .4 meters. That is beautiful. Okay. Might as well limit this little engine that could. Bye bye, Moon. We'll miss you. How much EC do I have? Enough. Enough to get her done. Hopefully. Touchy maneuver node. How did I do? Well, it didn't give me the green check mark. I do have a PE. 45 kilometers. That's not so bad. I'll take that as a win. Lower. If anything, I would think I would want to go higher.